Hello and welcome guys to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well, and as always, oh great, my microphone just broke. That's not ideal. As I was going to say, if there's any issues with the audio, do just let me know. But I think I've sorted it, so there shouldn't be any problems now. I'm just going to mute my mic whilst we join this practice server. We've got about 10 minutes till the first race, and I'm going to quickly fix my microphone because the bracket's just fallen off. Well, I do apologise about that, guys. Um, the bracket for my microphone fell off randomly, and then that pulled out the cable for my monitor. So I've not fixed the microphone, I've given it a temporary fix. So I do apologise about that slight delay. I could hear crackling and I was like, what's that? What's happened again? That's not good. Let me sort this monitor. The microphone's not a big issue, but the monitor turning on and off, I need to sort that. Give me a second, I do apologise, guys. Right. Hopefully that's the only issue. I mean, I was just did a race. Really good race. And then I pop on my streaming PC. My microphone falls off. And my monitor's power cable falls out. Both simultaneously. Right. Third time. Unfortunately, there goes our practice time. But we'll just wait for the new server to start. I'm not get any practice for this one, unfortunately, but that's fine. You've done practice for this series. So let's have a look at some of our stats whilst we wait for this one. So are these actually in order? Yeah, they are, I think. So this one went pretty good. See, we started the week with about 3k, I think. No, we started GT4s because I switched from Mazda to GT4. I got fed up on the Mazdas, and I think we started GT4s at about 3k. So this one was also really good safety rating as well. And then this one, again, really good. Fourth one, again, really good. So we had 4 good races, and then we had this fifth one, again, really nice. 3, 4, 5. And then we had this bad one, which was awful. We got disqualified. We had basically just a bunch of LMP incidents, and I got a 17X, unfortunately. This was the multi-class one, and I just got too many incident points, so got DQ. So that was a bit annoying. So that was the 6th one of these ones. Then we had this one, 0.01 and 1 I rating. This one, I can't remember what happened in this one. I'm sure we had an incident or something, because I seem to remember that one was going well and then something happened. And then the last 3 we've done, this one again, this was horrible. We had to DNF. Well, sorry, we didn't have to DNF. We had to return to garage and continue, but we finished dead last in GT4. An LMP killed us, so that gave us a meatball. And then we had this one, which we lost some more safety rating, but it was good I rating gain. And then the last one I just did, we had a good safety rating and I rating. So we had some really good gains. We went from like 3k to 3,350 or 60 we got up to. And then we went down a bit and then we went back up. So we're back up to 3,360, which is where we were before we had those few bad races. So we've recovered that. Our safety rating's a little bit lower because we got it up to 3.8 and it's dropped a little bit. So tonight I want to try and hit 3.5k, and then I would also like to get the B class safety rating back. So it's 630, and once we hit the B class safety rating, I think that will be us for tonight. I'm not going to stay on for ages, but before the end of the week, when I'm familiar with the track and car combo, I would like to try and get that B class back, because I got demoted right at the end of the last season. Week 13 was not fun. So yeah, let's see what we can do tonight. Unfortunately, we didn't get any practice before this one, but we have done this one quite a few times this week. So hopefully it's not raining, because that was sketchy when it was raining. We did actually do a wet race, and it was quite good fun, and then we got killed, and it was not so much fun. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the GT4s. Luciano convinced me to buy GT4, and I've been really enjoying it. So let's see what we can do today. And like I said previously, guys, let me know if the audio for the game and stuff is okay, because I've had a few issues with it, and hopefully it's now all sorted. Actually tonight or tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow because that'll be... That looked like rain. No, track is dry. It must have just been it loading in. That looked like rain for a second. Yeah, tonight after the stream or tomorrow, I'm going to sort out all my cables and everything, and get the streaming PC set up a little bit better so that we don't have so many issues when we start streaming. I want to cable manage everything a bit better so that when I'm recording a video, I unplug like 3 cables, put them into my gaming PC for when I'm recording videos, and then when I'm streaming, I just take those 3 cables out and put them straight into the streaming PC, and I don't have to faff around with cables and stuff like that. I have it all cable managed and just make the setup look a bit tidier. Same with, like, I've got a light up here, which I'm going to get rid of because actually no, I might keep the light, but I might just move it a bit. But there's a few bits of the rig that I would just like to tidy up a bit and make it look a little bit better, and also that there's less hassle when I'm streaming. Anyway, we're ranked. It's a really, really high split of LMPs, because we're ranked 15th in the server and 5th in GT4. So there's 10 LMPs with a higher rating than us, so it must be stacked. I mean, 3rd and 4th is 5k. Hi Jonas Strax, how's it going, mate? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Pata, how's it going, mate? Long time no see. Yeah, I wasn't doing much streaming. I was quite busy with I was doing some karting, and I also was trying to just improve my driving on iRacing and get my ratings up and stuff, so I wasn't streaming for a while, but my teammate convinced me to buy GT4. I'm enjoying it, trying to get the pace up, so the streaming will be a lot more regularly. So yeah, should be more regular streams now, and I'm not going to be super regular with the videos, but I'm going to try and be regular with the YouTube shorts as I'm streaming more, try and clip more things as YouTube shorts and things like that. And if you have any suggestions for content, let me know. But I'm very well, and how are you, Pata? Jonas Strax, I'm fine, thanks. Good to hear, mate, good to hear. Did you get your PC issues all sorted? But glad to see you. Glad to see you too, mate. Nice to see you back in chat. Right. Yeah, John Strax, your PC, did you... Ah! I forgot it was cold tires. Oh. Sound of game isn't working. I'll sort that. I thought I sorted it. I'll sort that after the sound is muted. I thought I fixed this. I'll sort it after quali. I just drove the fixed race. And the car's super stable. And now it's super sketchy. Whoa! I may have wrecked the tires. Man. Did I just wreck my tires on the first spin? Let's try to get a decent quali lap in. Oh well, it's good you've got it all sorted then. Fixed overheating and then fix the iRacing drivers. PCs, it can sometimes be the most simplest thing. Like literally an old piece of software can be the reason a game crashes. This is Mercedes, Pata. We don't yet have a Mustang in GT4, but there is a Mustang in GT3 now. But we're in the GT4 class today. Why am I hitting 100% so easily? Alex, honestly, because I drove the fixed setup and then I was going to practice with the before the open setup and my microphone broke and I was fixing that and then didn't have a chance to practice and get readjusted to the open setup, and now I'm driving very sketchy. That's not ideal. Alex, how would I not recognize a pro driver? Right. That was awful. I don't know why it was so bad, but that just felt absolutely awful. Right. Let me quickly sort the game audio. And then you'll get this sorted. that should be that audio issue sorted. Now, this is going to be an interesting race because I did not get a quality lap.
The estimated strength of field is 2,797. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting.
Even if we lose some I rating, as long as we gain safety rating, I'm happy. Getting B class safety rating tonight is the main goal. The I rating is the side goal. So, sucks that I messed up quali, but at the same time, I'm more focused on not losing a bunch of safety rating. So, let's see how this goes. It's multi-class, 30 minutes, anything can happen. Starting 19th. So, let's just see how many positions we can make up. Thanks, Butter. We'll see what we can do. And the game audio should now be working. I don't really know why every time I start streaming the audio messes up, but I'll talk to Alex, not the Alex in the chat, there's another Alex in the Discord that's really good at streaming. I'll ask him and maybe see if he knows how to sort it. Right. See what we can do. Typical, I have like a P5 from P9 or P8. And then I start the stream for the next race and I invalidate my quality lap. Not ideal. Right. See what we can do. I mean, in the last race, the two cars in front of me killed each other on lap 1. Into turn 1. They just, I don't even know what they did. Just lost it on the brakes and took each other out. Yes, cars in front might brake early. My phone is going absolutely crazy. Someone die or something? Right. Now, with it being multi-class, that brings a lot more chaos into it, so you can manage the traffic better than the other cars. You can use the multi-class to your advantage. And it looks like the GT4 leader is giving a big gap to the LMP, so it should mean they lap us a bit quicker. So, try use that to leverage that to our advantage. And see what we can do. Probably going to go green flag, but for the final 2 corners, if we go this slow though. Oh, please don't go green flag in the chicane. It is absolute chaos. Most likely at the start, I mean, I'm oh. I'm not even going to push at the start. I want to avoid the chaos. I'll still find a way to be rear-ended, even starting. Yeah, green flag there, it's so stupid. So stupid. Right, let's just take it easy for lap 1, try and avoid all the crashes. Should have done TCRs instead. Conrad, you should have done LMPs. Then you could have helped me. Oh, why?
Keep to the left.
Why did he just like stop? He just stopped on the exit. If you're on the wide line on the final corner, you have the advantage. You can hold the position around the outside. He like braked like he was on the inside line there.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, crash.
On the left. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Slow car ahead.
Oh, big spin,
Clear on
big
the
spin.
right. Go right. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there. Right side. 2 wide.
I really do not know
Stay on the left.
why that BMW did that at all.
Keep to the left.
Like he's on the outside.
Clear on the right.
If he was on the inside, I'd completely understand and say I'm not at fault for being so close, but he's on the outside. He's got the advantage to hold on to his position, and he just stopped.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
He literally just stopped. The only thing I can think of is he was trying to serve a slowdown. But even if he oh, death.
You got it. Slow
Even if he was serving a slowdown, you can't just stop on the racing line like that. Well, not racing line, but when someone's right behind you like that, that's just silly. I'm hitting 100% brake pressure, which I shouldn't be, so I need to increase my brake pressure. Maybe I need to increase it a bit because I'm hitting 100% too often. Okay, we've gone from losing 90 at the start of the lap to losing 37. That's good. Still 26 minutes to go. A lot can happen still.
The car is P1. Just set the fastest lap. 29.518. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There's 24 minutes to go. Are you really going to fight for P12? I think he is. Go on, there's this big group of cars. There we go, thank you.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Oh, why?
Clear.
Why fight so hard for that? He's gained absolutely nothing by fighting that hard. All he's done is allow the car behind him to catch up more. If he just let me go, he could have followed me to catch up to the group of cars up in front. I do not know why he'd risk a slowdown there. Right, let's focus on the cars in front. was a okay lap, 6 cents gained. Hi mate, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well.
Just 50 fast left of the finish.
There's a group of 4 up in front, so hopefully they continue well. Should be able to catch the 2 in front just on pace, and then hopefully the next group fight a bit. And we'll see what happens when these LMPs start to come through, which I think I just saw one in my rear view there going through the hairpin. It's luck and skill based with the LMPs, because you can get lucky or unlucky where they catch you, but you can also be smart or stupid about how you let them by.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yep, he's just going to send it.
Clear.
And you just have to be so careful for moves like that. Like there's 3 of them, and they're all going to send it into the final corner.
Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching.
So even though I tried to avoid that, I was really unlucky with where I got caught. They're very grouped together this time.
Left side.
The last multi-class race, they were a bit more spread out. So you had a couple seconds in between each car. They are very, very close together this race, which is actually more chaotic because they don't want to lose time to the car that they're battling with. So they're more likely to just send a ridiculous move on you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm just surprised how close they are this race.
Car right.
They're usually a lot more spread out.
Clear on the right.
Obviously a lot more evenly matched LMP field, and maybe a bit cleaner driving, because they usually take each other out,
Group of faster cars.
and then there's massive gaps.
Clear.
Looks like I'm not the only one being unlucky with where the LMPs catch me though.
Left side. Clear.
I've not really gained anything to the LMP in front, but the Mercedes, sorry, in front, but the other Mercedes seems to have lost quite a bit of time. Although that lap we've gone from 2.2 to 8 tenths, and that was really just luck as to where I got caught and where they got caught. Oh, there's a crash up in front.
Car stop on the right.
Is it an LP or a GT4 free position?
Go left.
Oh! I thought that was going to be death there. You're gonna defend? You're gonna let me go? What's your game plan here? Let me go, let me catch the car in front, or defend?
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like defend. I think he's gonna get caught mid-apex here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, he got lucky there. I thought that LMP was going to take him out there. Oh, free LMP. Free GT4 position, sorry. LMP killed someone, it looks like. There's a BMW spinning off there. Unless it was a back marker, I'm not sure. Yep, free position. The way he was spinning looked like he got killed by an LMP. You need to see the replay of that, because it's very weird to be spinning that hard that way around on that corner. Come on, what's your plan? I need to increase my brake pressure. I'm hitting 100% way too often. Go on. He's defending hard, so I'm just trying to force him into a mistake here. Because we are losing to time. I'm stuck behind him. Still 15 minutes to go. He's very, very slow out of the hairpins.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Okay, there we go. Kind of dive bombed him out the chicane, but fair play. Let us have the position. Although we did have to take it around the outside, but still, he gave us the space. Right to P10.
You're in the top 10.
So far, the only incident points I've had in the race was from that BMW brake checking me. Everything else has been quite clean. We've had some good battles as well. Oh, he's letting me go. See, that's smart. He's seen that I'm quicker and he's just going to let me go. Thank you, mate. Thank you. That's smart driving. You've seen that my pace is quicker. There's 30 minutes to go. I'm going to get past eventually. And instead of fighting it, he's letting me through. To focus on the cars in front. That is smart driving. Right, so the LMPs are yet to overlap us for the second time. So let's see what chaos that brings. Yes, let's go. Positive I rating. We've gone from losing 97 to gaining 1. Still a game. Much better than the P19 with no qualifying lap. Just interested to see how the safety rating is, to be honest. This quali was pretty awful. And we only, so far, have had that one 4x, so I'm intrigued to see what the safety rating will say. This is less than optimal. Thank you, race engineer, for the positivity. 19th to P9 and is not optimal. It's not optimal that you're my race engineer. Okay, here come the LMP. See if we get lucky this time. See, this is the type of gaps that I was expecting the first time we got lapped. Whereas the LMP field was really close together the first time they lapped us. Which is very unusual. I think it's the closest I've seen it all week, in honesty. P2 has no front end. I think it's a hack. I honestly think having no front end on the LMP is faster. That car should not be drivable. It's like taking the whole front wing of an F1 car off and still being P2. It just wouldn't happen. I do not know how it works in iRacing. Didn't actually lose any time to the car in front that lap, which is surprising. I think we lost in the first half of the lap and then gained the second half of the lap, just depending where the LMPs caught us. So we gained a little bit on the car in front. Next wave of LMPs coming in.
Car on your left. Group of faster cars approaching. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
That's what you've got to be careful. Late dive bombs like that from the LMPs. I was very close to turning in, expecting him not to send it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Never give an LMP the benefit of the doubt. Always assume that he's going to dive bomb you and try and spin you. Like that's, you just have to assume the LMP driver's goal is to try and spin you out. Because you just turn in and expect him not to dive bomb you, you'll get spun. Oh,
You got a slow car on the right.
free position. Knew that was going to happen. There was 3 LMPs fighting for position, and he was on the outside of them going through those double left-handers. That's what I was saying earlier, is that's when it's so dangerous, when you have all these LMPs close together fighting for one position, and then you're a slow car that they're trying to get past. They're just desperate, and they'll just send it, and you usually end up getting taken out. Gonna have quite a big gap to the next GT4 car though.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.2.
Man, P1's on a flyer right now. He's set 3 fastest laps in a row. Right, P8. 11 I rating gain. That's not bad. Considering we started P19 and was going to lose 100 I rating. Quite happy if we gain even just 10 I rating. I just wasn't prepared for the change from this fixed setup to the open setup. Caught me off guard a little bit. Now we can actually practice a bit for the next one, so that's fine.
Clear on the left.
Oops. I went full throttle far too early there. Gave myself understeer. Yes, 7.1 seconds to the next GT4 and 6.2 seconds ahead from the GT4 behind me. So we're kinda in no man's land for the final 3 minutes unless an LMP kills someone. I don't think we're catching any positions on pace. It'll only be if someone bins it either themselves, fighting with the GT4, or an LMP takes them out. But it looks like there's fairly big gaps in between the GT4 field now because of all the LMPs. Too deep. And I'll keep driving after the end of the race for safety rating. I think we've got 2 more race laps and then we'll maybe have like 1 lap we can do for safety rating. Yeah, because this isn't final lap, so we'll have 2 more laps and then we'll do a final lap just for the safety rating. Or until the remaining timer goes to I think it goes to 15 minutes, and then the safety rating no longer counts, because the safety rating still counts after the finish line until the timer hits 15 minutes. It goes to like 00 and then starts a 15-minute timer until the server closes. That 15 minutes, it doesn't count the safety rating. I think it's 15 minutes, I don't know. But up until then you can still drive more corners, so that if you've had a bad race, the safety rating's fine. What is annoying me though is potentially we could have had a 0x race if it wasn't for that BMW brake checking me. And I would agree with Luciano that did look like a brake check, to be honest. I mean, you're on the outside of the final corner, you had the advantage to hold on to the position, and he just stopped. Like, he literally just stopped. The only benefit of doubt that I can give him is that he was trying to serve a slowdown, because you get a slowdown in the chicane, the final 10 seconds of you being able to serve it is going into that final corner. So he might have just not been able to get rid of the slowdown before then, panicked and just stopped, and just didn't do it deliberately and was just trying to get rid of a slowdown. That's the only like benefit of doubt that I could see, is that he was trying to serve a slowdown and just did it very poorly. It looks like 7th, 6th and 5th are battling up in front. Looks like quite a train. It's like last lap, so just keep it clean. See if we get any free positions from a last minute die ball. I mean, the race I did last night, P2 spun on the final corner in GT4 fixed. On the final corner, like, you never know what's going to happen on the last lap. For all you know, you could disconnect on the last lap. Right, so I'm not sure how much time we're going to have after the race, but I think we're going to get probably like half a lap done before the timer runs out.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm going to run out of fuel. Okay, 4x only for the BMW brake check.
On the left.
Other than that would have been a 0x, so happy with that. And P8 from P19 after validating quali.
Great job. You did really well.
Also quite happy with that, even the race engineer said it was suboptimal. Oh, the timer is 45 minutes, not 15 minutes, sorry. That was a very short timer. Like one extra corner and it was up. Obviously most of the GT4 field must have gotten lapped by the LMP leader. Right. Official. Do 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 do. Right, we're going to join Luciano. He's gained absolutely nothing by fighting that hard. All he's done is allow the car behind him to catch up more. If he just let me go, he could have followed me to catch up to the group of cars up in front. He's gained.
This look.
What's up?
Cody, nice race.
Nice race, man. We were all watching.
Mate,
Yep.
the quality. I had my microphone broke, and then my TV, my monitor cable, power cable fell out. So I had no time to practice going from the fixed setup to the open setup and binned quali. And I was gonna lose 97 I rating if I finished where I started. So much pain. Oh, my mic
But
was.
if you're talking, we cannot hear you, by the
Yeah,
way.
he's talking on stream. We cannot
Yeah.
hear you in Discord.
Sorry, I forgot I switched headset and forgot to switch my mic. But yeah,
worries.
my microphone broke and then my power cable fell out of my monitor. So that was my practice time gone for switching to open setup. And it's wet for free practice for fixed. Oh well.
Yeah, it is.
But your advice was almost a pro driver advice.
Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong tire.
Right. Stream, this is the swearing disclaimer.
Oh, we will not swear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, Chico is just here, so yeah, Chico.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
just
So,
Sammy.
Behave yourself,
I'm
Chico.
tired, mate, to be honest. I don't really feel like doing a whole lot of anything.
You missed a word. I'm effing tired.
I'll try and be nice.
Alex, that's not a very pro driver thing to say.
No, I beeped it out.
Pro driver.
Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom for
No,
this
but-
race because there's no point
Do
practicing
it.
because it's
Cody,
just
the
wet.
only time you're allowed
Do
to
it
talk
in-
about pro driving is in the sense of crashing.
Do it in 45 seconds. That would what would be for a pro driver.
I'm a pro at getting to your mom's house.
Being
It's
ooh. Being fast on track. First you need to be fast on the toilet.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
Oh, hey, oh, sorry.
Nice.
Ah, it's not smelling nice.
Lovely.
Oh god.
Yeah, still only 2 viewers on the stream, so we can swear as much as we want.
Yeah, one of those is me probably.
Yeah, and me.
I'm sorry,
Does
Chico,
anyone
but you
of
set me
you-
up perfectly for that one.
What?
For the your mum joke when I left.
Well, you were kind of slow with it, so...
Yeah, like on track. No. Your race was really good. I was saying to Luciano, you were in a really good rhythm, and yeah, just a good race, to be honest.
Basically, we were wondering why you cannot drive every race like this, because you
Yeah,
came from P18 like to P8. Like,
it was.
how?
This race was so good that we already started seeing the negative side of it, because you're not driving every time like this.
It was so good you saw the negative side of it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether or not to be offended or happy with that statement.
Happy.
Both? I don't know.
Definitely happy. Yeah.
I still can't believe that I would have had such good championship points in that race where I got taken out. I was finished P5 and I would have been P3, but on the last
Oh.
lap a guy punted me wide for P4, and then on the final corner P2 spun and I was too far to get it, but the guy that punted me got it. So he finished
yeah,
P3. That was so annoying. That would have been good championship
about
points.
about that type of complaining. The BMW didn't brake check you.
Luciano said it brake checked me, and it felt like a brake check. He just stopped on the exit. I didn't watch the replay. I need to watch the replay on my stream. I mean, he's on the outside. Why did he stop though? He he just stopped on the exit.
No, he didn't stop.
Why did he stop?
Watch it be dry in the race.
Oh yeah, I think every race will be dry. Don't have to worry about that.
What, Luciano? In all week we've had one wet race, I think.
I mean, that was wet to dry, so it was only a wet track, no rain.
Oh,
I've had 2 of them.
I've had, what, 8 bad races?
Really?
Chico,
Yeah.
welcome to my luck. It's not fun. My only advice is change to a different series. That's the only thing that worked for me in the end. I gave up on Mazda, I tried GT4 and listened to Luciano, and it's been great.
Wow, look at this.
Well,
The pro passing
both
onto
me
silver
and
and silver
Luciano-
passing onto bronze.
I've just watched the replay. What is
Well,
the...
I was the one, together with you, that suggested that he should do GT4, so he didn't need to tell me, and I'm damn sure not gonna do the Mazda, because I know I'll end up in the same torture as Cody did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, don't drive Mazda. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, depends which enemy. But
Wow.
Aren't you your own worst enemy at times?
yes,
Like
occasionally.
it was not even meant to be mean or anything.
You make a point.
Let's
I
see.
mean, Chico, you tried something like tuning cars or something?
I'm gonna try next week probably. I wanna have like 2 options because this week after a couple of days I just got bored of GT4s.
Tuning car is good, but it's a very unusual driving style, although I'm not sure if it was Conrad or Luciano said they've changed it after the update.
Both said so.
Oh, was it? So,
It's amazing right
Oh
now.
my god, how
could try
good
tuning
can I
car.
be, man?
Wait, touring car actually drives like a touring car right now. You don't have to put the brake bias all the way backwards to get it into a corner. It's lovely now.
Oh, nice.
Although it actually drives like a touring car, maybe still fairly weird for me because I've never driven one.
Yeah.
Or in any other game either. So
Project Cars 2 was the best touring car driving that I've ever done.
No. Race Room was also really good, I must say.
I don't mean it was the best sim, but it was just like, for me, I loved it. I just loved that you were just
No, I
like
know,
throwing it into the corner and it would just stick. You would just like brake, turn really hard, and then go full throttle. And that was how you were quick in it. Whereas that's just so unrealistic. But it was fun.
yeah.
It was super fun. If you pitted for tires, you would only change the fronts. Because you just killed your front tires.
Oh yeah, but that was the same thing in the on Race Room.
Is Race Room the same?
Like rears barely are used. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's all front wheel drive, you know.
It's like, what are the rears doing? They're just rolling. I'd be rolling, they'd be hating.
I mean, they're being dragged along basically.
Yeah. Kind of like a pro driver dragging.
No,
a solo.
I'm not saying it. I had a mom joke My lips.
Oh man, I feel like.
To be honest, I also had one, but I thought I'm on stream, so no.
I'm sure it was when your engineer said something, wasn't it? Because I was sure you had one in the chamber right there, the way you were looking at like the screen.
Oh, when the race engineer said this is suboptimal.
Yeah, that one.
I was so tempted to do your
Oh.
mum joke, and then I was just like, it's
Yeah, see?
suboptimal that
I
you're
told you.
my race engineer. I was tempted to use a your mum joke. You know me well.
Oh, it turns out I have 0 brain. I have the seat brackets. Turns out I turned them. I put them on the wrong way.
That's something I would do.
That's something
Mate,
Luciano
gee-
does. Wait, is that why your back's been in so much pain? Because the seat's the wrong angle.
Well, actually, I've not been in that much pain anymore. I just got used to it. But
Oh, that's so funny.
see, the thing is, it's just I got them. I got home and quickly put them on because I was already like working on the damn thing for over 2 days. So just wanted to get the driving in.
You didn't think when you were in that much pain that you might have put the seat on the wrong way?
I looked at the picture, but way too hastily. So I just
Oh! Oh!
yeah.
I just saw an absolutely beautiful crash in the practice server. Practice session. Someone just pit maneuvered himself. I just saw it on the very corner of the screen.
I always have so much doubt when you say that.
My Cody just pit maneuvering people left and right. Mate, they're just pit maneuvering themselves. What is happening?
That was to help Conrad, to be fair. Plus it
What's
worked
this
beautifully.
setting, man?
I did it to the same
Oh.
guy, which is what made it funnier. Right. I'm ranked 14th. If I do get a 0.4 or 0.7 like I did yesterday, this could actually be a very good iRating game. This is the one I finished P5 earlier today. And this is also the series that I should have had P3 yesterday if it wasn't for someone using me as a brake on the last lap. Which I still hate him for.
Fun.
There's actually quite high iRating at the top of the field. The strength of field is low, but I think that's just because there's so many people outside of the top 15 that are below 3k. But like, I mean P2 is 7.8k.
Hey, Chico, you also in here?
Yeah.
He was in the practice server, did you not? Oh, were you in a different practice server?
No, I wasn't in practice at all. I was
Ah.
just waiting.
I was gonna say, because Chico was like P3 or P4 in practice.
Lovely.
I'm just so freaking tired, man. I'm gonna do bad, I think. That's what usually happens when I'm tired, at least.
This is why I don't even bother practicing in the wet. Just like 0 point, because you just drive the wrong line.
I know the difference in lines.
Yeah.
I just needed to get a feel for the car. Because I drove the Audi for 6 hours.
Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, the fixed setup actually feels better than the open. The open
way, Cody,
feels
I'd
more esports, like you can push it more, but the fixed setup is just so pleasant to drive.
Cody, after the second left-hander, or the second hairpin, you have that triple left-hander, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I noticed you go into 4th gear there. Like, when you come out of it, keep it in 3rd.
Well, after the triple left-hander or before I...
Yeah, when you go into the hairpin. Like, before that, keep it in 3rd.
You keep it in third?
Yeah, I also keep it in 3rd over that first little chicane.
Do you not find that... Do you not... what's the word? Do you not find the 4th gear stops the wheel spin on the entry?
No.
Oh. I was kind of using it
You
for
can try
that,
it,
because
but-
after the triple left-hander, you sometimes have a bit of wheel spin. So I was just using 4th gear. We'll try 3rd
just
gear this
use-
lap then.
Well, no, just do it in the practice session after this race.
Alright. So what, third gear after the triple left-hander and keep it in third gear after the first chicane?
Yeah, before the first chicane, because that's where you go into fourth.
Right. And just smack the rev limiter.
Yes.
Oh my god. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I'm still driving on 1080 instead of 900.
One more lap.
Oh nice, 26.
26?
29.6. Yeah, third gear is definitely faster, Luciano, thank you.
No worries.
Just ask the pros.
Luciano's an alien, it's
No,
even
John said
pro.
he's a pro.
yeah, and I said
Yeah.
he's an alien.
Yeah.
You said that.
I did.
Silver driver don't have an opinion, so.
Pants! I lost a 10th on the final two corners. I was a 10th up and now I'm
Ah.
only a 1,000th up. Pain!
I've had it happen.
Chicken flag.
I was on for a 0.5, I got a 0.6. Honestly, the 0.5 wouldn't actually have improved me a position anyway, because I was only a 0.556 potential, and the guy in front of me is 546, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Decent. 7th, ranked 14th. Not bad, not bad.
Yikes.
Still good lap, Chico?
No, it was really bad.
Still good. What happened to P2, P3, P4? Haven't set
That's
laps.
6/10. That's 6/10 of what I can do.
Oh,
On a 1 minute 30 lap, I'd say that is pretty dog shit.
you'll make it up in the race. It's chaos in the sprint race. The absolute best I can do is a 0.2 on an absolute perfect lap.
Lewis Gordon is saying that I'm the quickest Mercedes this week. This was the guy that was saying he had the record this week.
Ooh. See?
No.
A Pro wouldn't be the fastest Mercedes. A Pro would be a fast
Absolute fastest
Mercedes.
is 29,190.
Oh, pain.
He's even saying we can run away. I have had a crash already, so we stay clean.
Just reply no. Catch him sleeping at the start.
Ah, damn, he did a 0.5, Victor.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that guy's flying in the ass.
Okay, time to go back to sleep.
How did he do a
Fuck,
0.5?
Yeah, man, that Aston is flying.
I do think the Aston is really quick on this track though. Because
It has been the
Fuck knows how
fastest
many-
car all week.
yeah, it's constantly Astons up front. Makes you wonder
It
how
eats
it
the curbs.
drives.
I'm hardly.
Yeah, the McLaren does not at all.
Yeah. The Merc is okay, I think. It's nice, but it still bounces like crazy, but...
The McLaren just kills all speed and no turn left.
Oh, let's go. I'm on the outside. Yes.
I think I'm gonna be on the inside.
Yeah, you are, Chico.
Pain.
Yeah, that sucks. That's another 2 positions down the drain.
Actually, no. This isn't multi-class. So you might be okay. It depends when the leader goes. If the leader goes and you're on the final corner, then yeah, you'll lose position. But if he waits
I
till the
think
straight,
I-
then you should be fine. It just depends.
I think it may be before the final corner for me because I'm pretty far back.
Oh well, I'll take P9. If I got a good lap, P6 was possible. If I had that extra 10th, but I'll take P9, ranked 14th.
Line up on the left side.
Still good safe I rating, and I want the safety rating as well.
22, closed, pit road is
This
closed.
guy behind me is just saying, keeps talking to me, we're not gonna fight, and now he needs I rating because he lost 500 this week.
What, Victor?
No, Lewis.
The only Lewis I know in racing is his dad shouted at me, so take him out. Even if it's not the same Lewis, I just don't like Lewis.
Victor is insane with that car. If he gets into a rhythm, then he's gone.
Well, don't let me get into a rhythm. Type bomb him into
Yeah, I know.
T1.
Honestly, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep the car like beside him, but it's gonna be difficult, man. As soon as he gets in front, he's just gonna like pull away gradually.
Ooh, 40 seconds to go. The guy. Oh, he's back. Never mind. I was like, ooh, free position. Oh, never mind.
Oh well. I would take the P2 anyway. It's fine.
That doesn't sound like a pro driver thing to say. That sounds like a bronze driver.
I know.
No, as a pro driver, you look ahead. You know, you accumulate points at every
No.
possible.
Looking P2's looking at what you're doing currently. Looking ahead is P1 because P1's in front of you.
No, sometimes you need to just accumulate points to win the championship.
And he knows he's a pro.
Yeah, believe me, silver guy.
It's gonna be such a big thing now.
This is like, honestly, I think John has purely done this just because of all my your mum jokes. So he's given you guys material to make jokes against me with. I think that's the only reason. He's like, you know, no one's doing the your mum joke back to Cody. Let's give them some material to work with. Bam. Cody, you're silver. Everyone else pro. You guys do your worst to Cody. I think that was his only reason.
I think you're delusional. There was plenty of material to work with without
Oh, this.
the ranking system. We can look into your Mazda adventures.
Oh yeah.
Adventures, mate, that was torture. That was worse than Mudrunner. That was like doing 3 Mudrunners and then being thrown in the ocean.
And being brake checked every race.
Every race.
Alex remembers.
How could I not?
It was fun. It'll be fun, they said. You'll gain some
It's-
I rating, they said.
Mazda is fun. If you yeah, it has a specific driving way, mate. And then I do not mean in
Also-
driving the car, but also in being competitive in that stupid thing.
Yeah.
Also, just pick the damn tracks like Watkins.
Oh yeah.
it's just not gonna be fun because one mistake you're
Slipstream
out of the
fest.
slipstream and it's
Yep.
gone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to be on point every single lap as well. On those things. Like on Winton, it was fun because that's a very technical track. So even when you're in front, you can stay in front because it's really hard to pass.
Yeah. Everyone's weaving so much.
Doesn't do a damn thing.
Exactly. It doesn't do anything in this car.
I don't think it works in any car. Yeah, maybe the Formula cars, but
Definitely works in Formula, I think, but doesn't seem to make a difference in GT.
yeah, I don't
Alright,
know.
guys.
The shitty thing is you can't see anyways because you can't see tire temps live. Only on the cars that have it on the dash.
Good luck.
Good
Yep.
luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in a shitty position for the start.
Oh, the leader's going so slow. What is this? When's he going?
Pace car is on.
Damn.
Ready.
Man, that was a late
Green, green, green.
go, wasn't it? He couldn't have
was.
waited much later than that.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Crash, watch
And
out,
to the mine,
Chico in
watch
the
out.
hairpin.
Yeah.
To the left.
Yeah, I was right behind that.
Clear.
Track is feeling really nice though.
I lost one position
We
at
have
the
a lot of
start,
gap.
but I'm in a train of about 8 cars, so I'm not worried. Make that 10
That
cars.
train is a lot bigger than our 8 cars.
The top 4 have just pulled away. Instantly. Or top 3. Oh! Watch out, Crash. Rejoining car after the chicane. Yeah, top 3 just pulled away and then there's a train from like P4 and back. P4, P5, P6, P7, P8 all on the train. That was a...
I think there's one place
What
where
was
we have the
that?
advantage, and that's the last
What
corner.
was that? A McLaren just like went wide and Aston understeered into him and then the Aston pit maneuvered himself on the McLaren
Again.
and then the McLaren spun by himself and then the Aston deliberately drove into the McLaren in revenge, I think. I saw in the rear view mirror. What was that?
It's just out of control at that point.
That was just chaos. All just because the McLaren understeered and the Aston couldn't hold his line. If the Aston hold his line, that would be an easy free position. I need to mess around with my brake pressure. I'm hitting 100% too often.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. So I need to change this. Hold on.
Gaining quite a bit on 6th, 5th and 4th at the moment, which is nice.
Stuff.
The incident behind Chico, I don't know where.
Yeah, right in front of me. Another 2 positions.
Nice. What position are you up to now? You've gained quite a few.
I'm up to 11.
Oh, nice one, mate.
Yeah, good stuff.
Didn't do shit.
Like 4 minutes in and 5 positions already. Now watch out, Chico. The back marker McLaren is very sketchy. Oh! Oh! He just took out one of the leaders. Watch that white McLaren in turn 1 rejoining. My apologies, he didn't take out one of the leaders. I think he took out that Aston that he had the incident with. I think they came out of the pits and then he took him out again.
Left side, clear on the left.
That was sketchy. I must have spun. I think I'm gonna let this Porsche by because he seems a little bit quicker and I'm a little bit slower than the car in front, and I just want to see if he can catch, and if not, I'm just gonna take the position back near the end. Forget that, he just went through the grass.
Yeah.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 28.936.
Luciano, just for your info, your last lap was only a tenth slower, so your pace was good.
Yep.
Your race pace seems closer than your quali pace.
Yeah.
Just stay in the slipstream. And you'll still gain 30 now rating if you finish where you are.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you very much. Same old, same old.
What happened?
I've been taken out.
Ah, pain. I'm gonna let this Porsche go. See if he can catch the Aston in front of me.
Oh man, this is annoying. Need to change the steering rotation. Can't drive like this.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Right, I'll let the Porsche through, see if he can catch the car in front. Or if it's going to be a rather large mistake.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 28.8.
Less than a tenth, Luciano, that lap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just hope his tires are going first.
The Astons
Because my
do
car was still
seem to
feeling good.
die tire wise very quick. Especially if he's pushing like
exactly.
that, they will die.
Yeah, but I'm also pushing really hard, so we'll see.
I made a mistake.
What did you do?
When?
I let the Porsche by, so he would catch the cars in front, and he's slow. I'm I'm hoping he's just feeling the pressure from me being behind him and he's not actually this slow. Oh, P4 got a slowdown, let's go.
The leader is running 28.9.
Oh, nice lap, Luciano.
Thank you.
I'm getting so sick of this. Yeah, thank you. Well done.
Did you get spun again?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, this is so disappointing. I thought this guy would catch the cars in front and he just seems to have dropped his pace.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 28.847. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, he's only half a tenth quicker than me. Wasn't much point in letting him through. It's iRacing, mate. This is the GT4 Fix series on iRacing. We are also doing the Falcon sports car one, which is the GT4s and LMP3s in one race at this track, which is even more chaotic. Whee! Take bought iRacing in the chat. Oh, I'm disappointed by this Porsche. I thought he would catch the cars in front and he's not. Will they give me the position back? Yeah, I think he will.
Still there.
Nope. No, he's not.
Still
Okay.
there. Hold your line.
Really?
Clear.
Braked on a straight to give you it? No, this is at Roblox. I'm slightly confused. I'm gonna be honest. This Porsche is such a disappointment. I let him by. He didn't catch the cars in front. I braked on the straight and let him by. He didn't catch the cars in front, and then he won't give me the position back. Like,
Of course he's not gonna give you the position back.
That's such a silver thing to do.
it's a pro driver thing to do. Instead of wasting time
No.
defending, give the position, and let, if he's faster, which he was, give him the position and let him catch the cars in front. Whereas now, his pace has
Maybe
dropped
you were
massively.
just slow.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I was slow, so I gave him the position because he was faster. Let him catch the cars in front, and then his pace has dropped massively.
Yeah, but maybe you were even slower than he is now.
This is possible.
Yeah. Or maybe he just wants to annoy you or maybe brake check you.
This is true. I know I've got a 5k Aston Martin on my bumper.
Bummer?
What position are you?
Bumper. And P8.
Bummer.
Oh, good.
Trying to get my P7 back before I get killed by the assassin. He's flashing me like crazy.
Yeah, let him flash. Not your problem. Like guys flashing, I just don't understand them. I had one earlier today as well.
I flash when I flash lights when I'm telling someone to work together, or that they've done something silly. But I don't understand the flashing to give me the position.
Yeah.
You know, like people just flashing
Like,
their
they feel
lights
entitled to it.
to like let them go by. Yeah.
Sometimes they flash to indicate to the car in front, I am going to try it.
Yeah. Just had a 5k guy just dive bomb into the second part of the chicane. Funny enough, I had an Aston do the same thing yesterday and spin himself out. It was amazing. And then he did the exact same thing on the next corner to someone else and took them out as well. It was so satisfying. Oh well, I'm not getting that position back from the Porsche, so that was a mistake. Maybe it would work in a 30-minute race, but in the 15-minute it did not.
Yeah, exactly. In a sprint, you never give away your position. It doesn't, yeah. Only if the guy behind you is like really quick and is driving dangerously, because then you can let him overtake you to do the same to others.
Well, he was pushing me on the hairpin, and he was 1 to 2 tenths quicker than me. So I didn't want to get spun around on the hairpin, because an LMP did it to me yesterday, and put me out of the race. So I was like, just had the position, catch the cars, and then he hasn't gone and caught them. Unfortunately.
P1 had a slowdown.
Oh, nice!
Not close enough, I think.
Ah.
No, I'm not. I think he's already. Is it already gone?
Just watch out, because I lost like 2 seconds when I had to serve mine. So you might just go really slow in the final corner, so just focus on your exit.
Slowdown's gone. Yeah. If I was only a little bit closer, I would have had the position.
Stop. I rating game.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just annoyed at this Porsche, honestly.
The funny thing is, today I got a 6x and I didn't lose any safety rating. I was really surprised.
Rigged.
Yeah, I know it.
I got a 0x. Let's go.
Nice.
51 I rating. Should have been 58. But oh well.
Should have been 58.
I get 2 I rating. Woohoo!
Still a gain.
Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't lose any.
Exactly.
After being taken out twice, 3 times, I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna grab myself a quick drink and then I will do some practice for the open setup this time. Because no practice was a bad idea. And it looks like I hit the 3.4k goal this year. So see if we can hit, well, I hit 3.4k already. So see if we can hit 3.5k by the end of the night. And I want the B class. If I hit the B class, I'm just going to turn off the game and practice for next week, tomorrow, and then on Wednesday get back to the grind. Because if I hit B class and then keep driving, I just know I will start having bad races. I want to hit my goal and then stop. And then practice for week 2.
Wait.
Get the drink already.
Oh. No, you should. If you have like a good race and you make your goal, like continue because you're on a roll.
I know, but I just want
to
to
gambling.
hit.
If you start winning, you don't stop. You keep going.
I know. I just want to hit the B class, though. That's the goal for tonight. Hit B class and then hit A class next week. Yes, 0.14 safety rating, and 3.4k. So another 2 good races. And I should have my B class. Maybe 3. It might have to be 3.
14. Oh, now I lost safety. With 3x, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
It depends how many incidents there are in the lobby. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Was the other one not a Falcon?
Sorry?
What's the other one where you got 6x, not a Falcon?
That's a good question. Let me check that. That could actually be the case, yeah, hold on.
That
6.
makes way more.
No, it was a fix as well. Huh. Maybe the incidents in the race were higher, like on average. Because I look at it like a few people at 10, 13, 15, 11, 14, 18, 16. Yeah. I think the average incidents in the race were just a lot higher.
That should.
That's fine. 14 I rating for that. That's a lot.
Shit.
That would have been max 20 something. So for that extra 6, yeah, no risk
I
necessary.
lost 0.18 for 7x.
Oh man. But you gained I rating. 2, but still. Nice gain.
A shit game, but better than losing.
Exactly. You gonna do the Falcon one?
Yeah.
Nice. Me too. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
Don't tell me it's wet practice again. Please. Are you in practice, Sir Luciano?
He's not here.
Oh.
No, you should be right back. Oh.
Jigo, is that you for the night, or are you doing this one?
Get some more depression and then be depressed and get off.
So another one.
No.
Something happened?
Hello?
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know.
Hey. Okay. I didn't convincing. Never swear.
Fully encourages
Ah.
you to swear.
Swearing in Polish is okay.
Kurwa masz.
Oh, wow, that was decent. That's
Kurwa,
what.
what?
Yeah, so you've got kurwa mać, which is like the usual one, but you've got plenty of other ways to swear in Polish.
Chico, are you in this practice server or a different one?
What's the SOF for your
Uh,
practice server?
1.7.
Yeah,
Nice.
and 2.0 for the LMP, please.
Conrad, have you joined the practice already?
Oh my
I
god.
I joined the server, but I don't think I'm with you guys. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not.
You'll be in the same race though, because you'll be split one, won't you?
Yeah, hopefully.
I don't
you
know.
would be.
Silver driver would usually be in split 2, so I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. I think there's a bit of a problem with that.
I know. Seems weird
Yeah.
for a silver driver being split 1.
Yeah.
Like
That's
this.
because I'm not participating. You get my spot.
Me.
Aw, thanks, Alex.
And I'm just cheating being bronze and in the same split.
Yeah. Obviously.
Chico just using the hacks. Hacking the iRacing servers to let himself get in.
And then get taken out.
You didn't hack the driver's PC, you just hacked the servers.
This was a test race to get the PCs infected, you know.
Everyone that crashes into you gets an infected PC. This is a very slow server. I think this must be the second practice server. The first one must be full. Because usually there's like low 29s in practice.
Oh god. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is depressing. Oh.
Ooh. Thank you, LMP, for not overtaking me on a lap. This is a rubbish lap, so you could have overtaken me, but thank you. What? No! Oh, no! Did I break my car? I don't know. I'm sure I hit the wall. Car feels okay. Yeah, I think it's alright.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car right. Stay on the left. And hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. They say you cut the course. You'll
I may have killed an LMP.
time going. You've got wheel damage.
May.
Tell me something that's not new.
I thought he
Oh,
was
that's you.
ahead going.
I'm not shocked.
I thought he'd be ahead going into the chicane, so I turned in, and he wasn't. And then
Obviously.
we may have collided slightly. Just slightly.
Ah, back. Welcome back. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Conrad, we're doing the Falcon challenge.
We are. Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Slow down. You got a penalty? for
GQ, you also doing it?
I am.
He sounds so depressed. Like, what am I doing with my life? I am.
I'm just fucking tired, man.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there is such a thing as stopping racing for like the evening and going
No,
and
there's no such thing, Cody.
going and getting some sleep and driving tomorrow. I mean, what did you say?
That's a
Oh,
real mindset.
I can't go to sleep now. If I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 2 or 3 a.m. and I can't sleep anymore.
so then just drive at 2 or 3 a.m. Probably get better drivers on then. Easier to get narrating.
And Bob will be at 2 or 3 a.m. Watkins Glen.
Sure.
So I get better drivers, but I will be worse because I have not practiced the track. So
I did what John asked
And
me to do. I spun on the brakes. Not when I was trying to spin
What
on
up,
the
Bill?
brakes.
Oh, I just wanted to ask, like, on purpose.
Nobody ever needs to ask you to do that.
I was rotating with the brakes, and I spun perfectly.
Obviously.
I'm driving like a dog. This
But unfortunately, it was not during the drill, and it was on a warm-up lap. Still perfect spin. Oh, slow down.
Slow down and give up that time.
And I found a video of a guy uploading iRacing 10 years ago. He did the Rough Cup.
What's the rough
Cool.
cut?
That
Oh,
is
wow,
what
but-
Porsche is.
yeah, and the fake Porsches.
But they're not fake.
They're not fake, no.
No, it's
No.
like a separate brand, like a tuner brand or something. What is it?
It's
Yeah.
like,
BMW has
Like-
Alpina?
yeah, and Mercedes has Brabus.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what games run when they don't have the Porsche license.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
then they did, because 10 years ago EA still had the license. Wow, these... What? I'm just looking at its holder, like, it's like the car has unlimited grip. Like, it's so different from how it is now. It looks so much quicker. More arcadey as well.
Car on the left. Keep to the right.
The funny thing is that the relative and the black box has been the same for like 10 years already.
I know they
Ah,
could
that needs to change.
update the overlay.
They are doing that, by the way.
Oh, are they?
Oh yeah?
Nice.
It was in a development update post.
Then we won't have to use overlays. I mean, I like using overlays and stuff, and but at the same time, having one less app running is also quite handy.
Yeah. To be fair, I wish I would have found out about iRacing like 6 or 7 years ago.
I'm gonna pull out, man. This is. I'm
What do you mean
gonna
pull
lose
out?
my-
Wait, you didn't know about it?
I'm not gonna. This is pointless.
Who are you talking to? Like Chico or me?
Yeah,
Like-
you.
No, I never knew about iRacing until I got basically to PC. I mean,
That's
before I
crazy.
got to PC, also I knew about it, but never looked into it. Didn't even know how it worked when I got on. Because the time I got on is when the website started to go, and the UI was fairly new, so
Yeah.
like not a lot of people knew how it worked, I guess. Not a lot of videos were up. Like for example, endurance racing is something I only found out this year. Like I didn't know how to do driver swaps, I didn't know how that worked, how to sign up a team.
Oh, crazy. Okay. No. Ah, too tired.
Like I got into iRacing like 2 years ago, but that was only because like 3 years ago. But that was only because of like my team, Ballas, was really active on Race Room. And I knew that Race Room wasn't gonna hold up forever because, you know, the participation was already dropping in eSport. So I just started to develop myself on iRacing and also ACC at that point.
Yeah.
And I guess I took like a bigger direction towards ACC because we had also an ACC like branch on our team, like an ACC separate team.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't have a team on iRacing, so that was just something I had to do by myself, which sucked.
I can imagine, yeah.
When John said we were gonna switch to iRacing, I was so happy. Or like switch, that we were mainly gonna focus to iRacing.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No?
Oh.
Why? Because of the price?
No, yeah, and it's too time consuming.
Oh, I love it.
I don't want to spend much time on getting an I rating and getting it ruined by stupid people on track.
To be fair, when you just come to iRacing, just the only thing you have to do is not focus on your iRating. Just like check out the classes, check out the driving, how it is, and once you get comfortable with the sim, then start focusing on your iRating.
Yeah,
because I was like between 2900 and 35 for like a year. Because I was hopping on, then I was doing Radical Cup, I hopped on, I was doing GT4, then I hopped on, I was doing Porsche Cup. I was just doing everything to just get myself familiar with it.
Yeah, but that includes like buying all these tracks and cars and
the cost
and
of it
that's-
is just, it's
But like over the years, I bought more stuff, you know.
It's not that I cannot afford it, but I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in the end, until I find a car that I want to drive quite often and that suits me, I don't know how much money I would spend.
Yeah.
And if it's 200 euros, then and I don't
Just
use
do it on a
the
weekend where you can
other-
try any car. They usually have weekends, do they not, Luciano, where you can try different cars for free?
not weekends.
No, that's Race Home.
Oh, I thought iRacing
Oh.
is it as well.
You can drive any car when the servers are down, though.
That's true, yeah.
Let's drive.
Yeah, but which is always midweek. during
Yeah,
the day
Tuesdays
when
and
people are
Thursdays.
working.
But still, it would give you a chance to try some cars and like you see which one you want to buy.
But I get what he's saying, because if you want to get into iRacing, like I must say I'm not driving iRacing for fun anymore. You know, I'm getting on, I'm grinding, and I'm not like, oh, I'm just gonna have a nice race. No, I'm constantly pushing, and trying to finish at the front, because if I don't, I lose a shit ton of iRating.
Yeah,
Yeah, but don't you?
I don't like it.
We are competitive by nature now. You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
like to be at the back. Regardless, we can.
Yeah, it's true, but like I can never have a race that I don't qualify or something, that I start from the back. Like it's not possible.
And also
No, you need to
With all
support
its-
for that.
with all its flaws that ACC has, I just like it.
To be fair, I love iRacing like a way more than ACC. Like you say, the
That's
time dependent
okay.
thing about like jumping in, I love it, because like every 15 minutes there's something I can do, and I don't have to do anything. Just press register button, I'm already in a race. That's it's just convenient for me.
That's okay.
And
That's
and,
okay.
and genuinely, every class and every car is good. It's well made. It doesn't mean that I like driving every car, because there's definitely classes that I just don't like or that I'm not comfortable with. But every car and every class can be driven and is viable for the most part.
Yeah.
Like if you exempt very old cars like the 4GT and the GT3 class and the McLaren MP4C, any other car is viable.
How much curb are you, sausage curbs are you using, Luciano? Are you avoiding them or are you using them quite a bit?
On
'Cause
which
I've
one?
seen the Astons use them a lot.
In the little chicane?
The little chicane and the big chicane, I've seen the Astons use them.
In the little chicane, I fly over them. Like I fly over the like the first little one, basically the little entry. I fly over that, and then lift slightly to just modulate the landing. On the big chicane, I can use it on the entry. It just depends on how the entry is. But on exit, I avoid it. Exit always go around the big sausage.
Right. Shall try that. Just trying some different lines this practice session.
Yeah, it's good. And I'm glad third gear is quicker. Because that's the thing that I was watching
John, I
him,
hate
and
this
I'm like,
exercise.
he's using 4th gear here.
Oh,
Like, he's
what?
not supposed to do that.
I hate John for that exercise. Now I'm spinning on the brakes. Perfectly. I blame John for this.
Record it and send it to him.
If
I'm
you
doing the drills by
learn
myself now.
from the exercise properly, you should not spin on the brakes anymore because you know what does it and what not to do.
That's why I said I'm still learning.
It's like you're learning backwards. I see you smiling.
Oh, okay. That's as long as you learn.
I was thinking of a good joke that I could say on stream.
By the way, Cody, I'm surprised John is not in your chat.
He must be
True.
dying a dying death.
No, I mean because your overlay is wrong again.
What do you mean it's wrong again?
You still have no
What
breaking
is
24
wrong
hour at
with
the
my
top.
PC? It's doing stuff by itself. It changed my audio settings back to what they were the other day. It changed my stream overlay back to what it was the other day. It's like it's not saving what I've done before I went away. Changed the audio settings back to what they used to be, and it's changed the stream overlay. What is going on?
And I found this channel. This guy has all like classic iRacing videos uploaded. And now I'm watching a classic GT3 race and that also had the rough.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
That's so cool. The thing that like stand out the most is the amount of grip the cars had like a few years ago. Like it's insane the amount of speed these guys take through the corners.
still there, hold your line. Car right. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Someone came out of the pit lane and then blocked me into the left-hander, and I just spun him round.
That will teach him.
He's like, okay in chat, and I'm like, well, you were on your out lap and you blocked me on a good lap, so. I'm not braking. You ain't braking, I ain't braking.
Alright, good luck with your races, lads.
They're fighting that hard.
You're not doing it?
All he's done
No,
is
I'm
allow
Oh,
too
shame.
tired, man. I can't focus. I've kept going off track. I'm just gonna lose eye rating at this point. So.
You wanna watch? I can share my screen if you want.
No, I'm gonna go off.
I'm gonna share my screen anyway.
We're sharing
I
our
would
screens?
normally, but I'm like,
Such a rebel.
That's such a Oh, Conrad is up as well? Nice.
Someone just took me out on purpose. I love
Thanks for
it.
sharing your screen.
Nah, I took him out twice before that, but he did it on purpose.
I like how you missed that important detail out, Conrad. I took him out twice before that, but then he took me out. Like, I think you deserved it.
That's not what we say, Cody. Teammates are always right. They do nothing wrong. Except when it's you, because, you know, we all witness your actions.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Oh, Cody's not there.
Cody?
Um,
Cody!
I'm guessing the trophies in the background. He just stole it.
Just bought them on eBay.
He pushed a little kid from the top step and grabbed the trophy and run away.
Let's see what kind of SOF you will have. Cody, you still here?
No, he's not there.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh. 3.1k Stangerfield, nice. Ooh, a 7.5k guy and a GT4 Merc, that's good.
Oh,
And the
Conrad.
Merc.
Yeah.
Deadly Alpine retired on the Le Mans.
I am
24 hour.
aware. I am
Yeah.
aware. Yeah.
But what I want to say is that Mick was the fastest of the drivers.
He was pretty good.
Yeah.
Also,
If
the other
he-
drivers were French, so it doesn't count.
If he doesn't get the seat next year,
What
then
seat?
I'm mad. Formula One
Wait, who?
and
Mick?
on Alpine.
Yeah, but who? Mick?
Because yeah, Mick, yeah. Because they are firing Esteban.
Is that
And
confirmed? Though?
It is.
that is confirmed. Yeah, he's just
It's going to have.
not doing good. Let's say this.
Yeah, I don't like the guy, so I don't care.
Me neither. He has
I
no
like him.
sense of team thing.
I like
Yeah.
when he drove into Alonso so many times. I enjoyed that.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't because he helped him win.
Esteban returned the favor in Qatar.
Ah,
People forget that.
ah,
He did.
ah.
He did.
Alonso didn't win though.
I just remember the race. I just remember the race where he took Verstappen out in the lead on Interlagos.
Oh, I enjoyed that very much.
Oh no, man, I didn't. I was screaming like, what the fuck?
Why they were almost hitting them. Oh, that was so funny.
I was just rooting for Verstappen to just.
But
suck
to
a punch when
be
they,
honest, I could understand Max. So
Yeah.
that was so stupid.
It was like Ocon wanted to show how quick he was, and then yeah, that all turned to disaster.
I
And
read
now he
something
always,
about yeah. Sorry.
now he always clashes with teammates. That's also fun.
Oh yeah.
It's obviously the teammate's fault.
Obviously.
You know, if he changes teammates and he still crashes into his teammates, you start to think that maybe it's not the teammate's fault.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
But maybe they're just not on his level.
Maybe he's a pro.
With a bronze teammate.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, I read something about that. Bottas is like also a candidate for Alpine.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottas and Joe, I think. From what I've heard.
Yeah. Bottas is also a candidate for 1 year at Mercedes before Antonelli is getting the seat.
Why are
I'm
they
gonna
trying to
really-
push Antonelli into the seat so much? Like,
Because Toto Wolff is afraid he's good, and they're gonna lose him like they did with Verstappen. Who's gonna give him everything he wants.
because
Yeah,
did
but
he not like jump
needs
from
to.
like a Formula 4 to Formula 2, and then after like 1 year they want him in F1?
Who?
This Antonelli
Antonelli.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that
Yeah,
good?
he did.
He seems like it, yeah. But like Formula One is a different thing.
He's either going to be the next Verstappen or the next Mika Hakkinen. Not Mika Hakkinen. Oh, why is the name gone?
Luca Badoer.
Oh, the Finnish guy, right?
The Russian guy that just crashed
no,
every race.
Mazepin.
Nikita
Mazepin.
Mazepin. Yeah, it's either going to be Mazepin or the next
No, I
Verstappen.
don't think so. Because this guy actually has talent. If you jump from 4 to like Formula 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it still depends on which team you get in. Like you can really show your abilities, but step 1 is always outshining your teammates.
Yeah.
Even if you drive for P18 and P19, if you constantly finish ahead of your teammate, they know you have talent, so that's all that matters. That gets slippery by the way, Cody, watch out.
Yeah.
It's quick but slippery.
Oh, still no goals in the game between Austria and France.
How many minutes into the game?
Wow. 36.
Wow.
Austria almost scored a goal.
2 laps of fuel.
You sound surprised.
Oh, I got to slow down.
Not a really big football nation.
No?
They have some good players that are playing in Germany in some clubs, but other than that.
That slowdown was so pain.
No, you still have one more lap.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Austria own goal. Wow.
They scored.
Huh?
They scored though.
Yes.
How do you own goal?
Yes. That's such a French thing
Oh,
to do.
29-4,
Waiting
let's
for
go!
an own goal.
P4.
Oh, nice!
Whilst
Nice,
ranked
Cody.
13th and 9th in GT4. Let's go!
You animal.
And the slowest of
Absolute
the
animal.
quick Mercedes.
The slowest of the quick Mercedes. Yes. Nice one, Cody.
Well, there's 4 Mercedes locking out the top 4, and I'm the slowest of them. I'm the
Oh, you're still
slowest
there.
of the quickest. The slowest of
Oh
the
man, I
quickest
barely
car.
got. Wait, is that guy done driving, P2?
I don't know, but you got pole by like 300ths of a second.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, he is, because I saw
that's-
him do a lap quicker than yours,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it was like a 29.2 or something, or 29.1.
Ah, okay, good.
I could be wrong,
I
though,
wanted to know
but
if
I'm
this was a
pretty
test,
sure he did a 29.2, and then he improved to 29.1.
No, I trust you now. If that's not true, then I don't trust you anymore.
I
This time it's
really
gonna rain.
hope I get P4.
No, we're gonna get it in.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you're still P12. Not bad.
Nah, it's bad.
Oh, really? You're ranked 11, so
Yeah, but that's with the GT4s.
just don't make it worse on yourself.
I can
Yeah.
pit
Don't say
maneuver.
that,
I
Conrad.
can pit maneuver some guys for you again, Conrad.
Please don't try.
No, I don't need to try. I do. There's no such thing as try to pit maneuver in LMP. I just do it.
Yeah, it's like a hobby for him. He likes it.
I know.
He gets a kick out of it.
It's nice. Again, there was a great your mum joke there. No one used it.
I feel like if I used a your mom joke, it would have been too vile for the stream.
Well, yours are a bit over the top for stream, to be fair. Mine are borderline.
You have borderline? What?
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 What? I'm telling you what.
What?
No, I
Pass.
said you what.
You tell me what?
You telling me what?
Uber, kurwa. Uber.
I'm asking you what.
pink win.
No way, did I actually get P4? Let's go.
You
Schmetterling.
madman.
Yeah.
41
Homie.
liters in the Porsche. We take 46 in the Mark.
I
Meerschweinchen.
think 51 by the way.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
The mark.
Do you take 51?
That was good.
Yeah.
I just have been loading the setup from IMO and it had 46 liters and I've not been adding anything.
Oh, the setup from VRS has 51, so that's why I'm using 51.
That's weird. It's quite a difference in fuel load.
Oh, 25. Not that bad.
I know, but that's still like an extra 3 laps of fuel. Oh well, I am very happy with that quality position. And I'm
So I
not
guess
on
you
your
want me to tell you
side.
when I'm going, right? Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter because P2, if P2 is napping, I need to be P2 or P3 to know when you're starting. Again, I did this the other day. I got P4. I need P3. I need P3 or P2.
Next time by, line up on the right side.
Okay, guys, I'm hopping off.
See you there, mate.
Good, Alex.
Yeah.
Good night.
Pit road
See ya.
is closed.
Good night.
Let's take opportunities.
Right, I think this race would put me to 4.5k.
Just
And
don't even say that.
then
Just drive.
I need at
Drive
least
like you did that first race today.
another race after this to get my B class safety rating. Probably gonna have
Hey,
to.
you and Conrad are really close in iRating, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Sorry. How dare you?
Conrad, what's your I rating?
3.6 and a half.
3.4 and a half. Reminds me of Independence Day. I'm 21 and a half. And you're a little young today. 21 and a half. I loved that movie, Independence Day Resurgence. It's like the first movie I bought myself on CD.
Which movie?
Independence Day #2. I'm not even going to fight that hard for this position. If someone sends it on me, I just want to finish near the top 5. See what happens on that one. It's all about the LMPs. You can get super lucky or unlucky, and you can also be smart or stupid when you let them through. But sometimes you have no choice, like they just dive bomb you and you have to go wide.
Is that pro advice?
Catch up, 38. Car.
I don't know.
Catch up, 32. Car. Catch up,
I think it is, so.
39. Car.
You're blinking a little, by the way.
Am I? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least I'm not winking.
Is that winking or wanking?
Winking.
Ah, okay. Oh, you never know.
Wow.
I will tell you when I go.
Nice. PT's probably going to be napping again.
Oh wait, hold on. It's oh man, yeah. I have to be careful.
Yeah,
With the
don't,
LMP3. I think I go before the green light though. Because I saw someone else do that this week and it was quick. I'm gonna close the gap a little more. Just a little.
I usually just, if I start on pole, I stay with the LMPs and then I just slow down at the start of the final sector. I just stop, create a gap and then go.
Yeah, you're one of those, huh?
Well, it saves having to drive really slow in formation. You know, like accelerating and then braking.
Yeah, so basically brake checking the entire field.
No, because you just gently come to a stop on the straight and have everyone stopped in grid position.
Yeah, but no one expects to stop on the straight, especially when you're already going.
No, I mean this straight here, like after the chicane.
Yeah, I don't care what straight. Yeah, I know, but no one expects when you're already driving that you're gonna stop. Conrad, please back me up.
Yeah, the sounds right.
I mean, John didn't seem to think so. John seemed to think it was perfectly normal to stop fully.
That's just very. Oh, for Lamar. Yeah, I still don't even know what he was thinking on that one.
And it was so funny because Lucas did the same thing. But he was the one driving into the back of someone who was stationary.
Yeah, that was insane.
P2, don't
What?
nap. I can only go when you go.
Looks
so
like
don't
he's
nap.
taking a big gap.
Yeah, he's leaving too big a gap to you. Like.
About to go green.
Oh,
Stay
pants.
focused.
Alright, I have to see when I go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
Green, green, green.
Can I start, Luciano?
Thank you.
I literally bump drafted P2 when you went.
Yeah, bomb that P2, like to the P1 guy. Hopefully they will fight.
Still there, hold your line. You got a slow car on the left.
Watch out,
Clear on
crash
the
in front, LMP.
Alright,
Watch for the rejoin.
thank you. Oh shit. Oh damn. Damn, I had some big oversteer there. First time.
I'm waiting. I'm trying to help third to take out second.
Yeah.
I almost got third
Yep.
into turn 1, but he defended super hard. And I wasn't going to risk getting sent into the grass. But
That's fine.
P5 has dropped back a second already. I gained 73 I rating
So,
if I finish where I am. Yeah, Luciano, if you just stay with this pace, P3 and P2 are going to battle. P2 is slow, P3 is fast, and they're just going
Yeah.
to take each other out. P5 is
and he has
1.4
like
seconds.
7.5k, I think. I rating.
4.6k is the guy in P5, and he's 1.4 seconds behind after that one. 7.5k, the guy behind you, yeah, he's slower than the 4k guy.
Could be that he has a really good qualifying setup, I think.
Yeah, they're going side by side already. Just nothing in the
Right,
race
so-
space. Massive train behind me, I'm just trying to make sure they don't catch. And if they do catch, that I've got one of these guys in between me and the train.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, one of them hit a slowdown cone. See if that's netcode. I saw a guy drive straight through all the slowdown cones on the entry to the double left-hander and didn't get a slowdown. And I did hit one in quali and it was an immediate slowdown. So I'm very confused.
Weird.
You got a slow car
Watch
on
out.
the left.
Yeah, I see. NLP is driving really sketchy.
Yeah. Nice pace.
It's a little slippy, so it's not that,
It
not that
is.
quick right now, but
It's super sketchy, like.
I'm just trying to slowly get this guy by me out of the slipstream.
Oh yeah, he's got no chance. P3's just made a massive mistake on this bumper. I don't want to fight, you see. I want to pull away
No, I
from
get
that
it.
massive train. It's literally, there's a train of 10 cars from P5 to like P15 behind me. I don't want, I
Oh,
don't want
NLP went off when they happened.
Lost a little bit of time, but I wasn't sure where he was, if he was going to rejoin. You guys all use so much curb in that fast chicane and I don't.
I mean, if you feel safer not doing it, then it's better.
I used it in one race and I almost died and I'm like, no.
Never again.
It's not worth the amount of time that it gives me. Because it destabilizes the car so much that I'm like, it doesn't actually give me that much time for the amount of risk it involves.
Yeah.
Too much risk for the amount of time. I'm staying at 1.4 seconds ahead of this 5k guy, or 4.6k. So I'm just trying to maintain the gap. 29.9.
The car in P2, just step past the flag.
P2's found some pace.
9.2.
Maybe he was just struggling to heat up the tires. Because he was slow at the start. Faster than P3 last lap. Pace is dropping massively, let's go. Whenever I get quicker though, the Mercedes in front of me gets quicker. It's really annoying. I'm like 3/10 up on my delta, yeah, I've lost 3/10 to the Mercedes this lap. And I was quicker than him last lap. 3/10
Yeah.
up, and yeah, I lose 3/10 to him, like, really?
Just stay on him.
I'm already behind that point, I'm just making sure I stay ahead of the BMW. Pulled away 2/10 this
Yeah,
lap
yeah.
from that train. Yeah, I did 29.9 that lap, and 29.6 that lap, and the Merc in front of me did 29.1. He improved by 8/10 that lap. He did 29.9 last lap and dropped to 29.1, so I've got no chance. I just hope he takes out P2. Or the LMP's doing me some
If
favours.
I can get out of the slipstream with that guy, hopefully with traffic, then I'm sure that they will fight.
Well, they were fighting hard at the start. But I'm not sure.
Exactly, but P2 is just, I'm just dragging P2 along right now.
Yeah. Just have to see what the LMPs do for us. Conrad, we need some assistance here.
Okay. With pleasure.
I need you to slow down P2 for me, so that P3 fights him and I get a double overtake. Repayment for me pit maneuvering.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Whoa! P3 disconnected.
Good. Yeah, I think so. Nice.
Either that or he's going to reappear in front of me and I'm going to get a heart attack. No, I think he's gone.
Oh, yeah, I think so too.
He didn't blink all race and then he just blinked on the straight and disappeared. Like, blinked
Yeah, maybe
once.
his internet is just gone.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so now Conrad really needs to slow P2, then you can take him.
Okay.
No worries.
Conrad's feeling of pressure, not even from LMPs, just from us to take out P2. I mean, we did discover that having no front end is quicker on the LMP, so just use it to take out the P2 guy first. Conrad's going to be so focused on taking P2 out that P2's going to spin out by himself and I'm going to P2 and he's just going to take me out and then be like, there you go guys. And then I'll just be like, Conrad, it was me!
Best step.
I could see that happening.
Why you do this to me?
should get the LMPs this lap.
Copy.
Lap 7.
You even have the lap memorized.
Oh yeah.
You're
I
so
always do that.
you're so traumatized by the LMPs. You even have the lap memorized.
I always do that. Then I know, then I can basically drive a little towards that strategy.
Yeah. You're right. LMP on the hairpin.
Faster traffic approaching.
I like how some of the GT4s are traumatized. And just get out of the way.
I know.
Instantly.
Some of them have been taken out one too many times this week. I only had one race this week where the LMPs were just ridiculous, like just dive bombing and super desperate. It was like that last race that I was streaming where I said that everyone was really close the first time they lapped us, but they were super aggressive. They would just dive bomb and spin. They took out so many people. It was ridiculous.
Clear on the right.
Holding up the BMW behind me so far, which is good. I just don't want that train to catch me. I don't care if I lose P3 and I drop down at P4, P5. I just don't want a train of 10 cars on my bumper.
So much death. Oh my god.
Was it a death of P2? No. So you
No,
failed.
just an LMP3.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm not even fighting
It's
to
P2.
hold the LMPs.
She's gonna get an LMP in the chicane. Good.
I'm not even trying to fight the LMPs. Like hold the inside and stuff through the double left. It's just not worth the risk.
I am.
Well, I
Okay.
did it once and it cut off my nose, remember, and spun me out. So I'm not even risking going side by
Yeah.
side. It's like I see them coming up, I'm just letting them through. It's not worth the risk right now. I was doing it earlier on in the week, just holding the inside line and forcing them to go wide. But yeah, that traumatized me.
Yeah, I bet.
Clear on the left.
So I hold up before, right? That's what I need to do?
P2.
I just... I know
I
it's
don't have
P4.
to.
Awesome. Because he also
Yeah, no
I
worries,
also
Cody.
need to hold him behind as well. Ah,
Now
nice!
I'm gonna
That's
dive on
nice
the next
scrap.
guy. Here I come! I'm going for the inside. Cody! Come on.
You were
No
nowhere
teamwork.
near the inside. I'll stay right, I'll stay right. Go left, go left. You went right! I
The
said
line, man.
I'm holding right so you can take the racing line and go left, and then you went right. I was trying to
never
let
mind.
you use the exit curve and take a racing line so you didn't lose time behind me.
It's all good.
Is it though?
Oh, Peter got slowed down massively.
Nice. Thank you for slowing up
But not by
P4.
me. I'm gonna get him on straight, sorry.
It's fine. You held up P4.
Unless I brake check him.
I slowed down P7 for you.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
I'm not gonna dive bomb you. You get in the
Thank
chicane.
Nice, at 3.6 seconds ahead. I went from 1.7 to 3.6.
Inside?
To P4. Let's go. Thank you, LMPs. Thank you, Conrad.
Yeah, thank you.
A pleasure.
Little slide to tank me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting that race I did earlier, like gaps in between them. But they were so close the first time they lapped us. Or lapped me in the race
Yeah, I
I was
saw that.
streaming. It was really weird. I didn't expect it at all. It'd be like 3 or 4 trying to lap you at the same time. LMP died, Conrad, but it was behind you, unfortunately.
That's still pretty good.
Right side. Clear.
I'm just cruising at the moment. I have no reason to overpush.
Faster traffic approaching.
Also not pushing like crazy. Don't have to.
I'm just watching the
Guys outside of my slipstream, so.
watching the LMPs. I've got a 4+ second gap to P4. I've got a 5-second gap to P2. Like, I just have to watch the LMPs and just drive clean at the moment. I have no reason to push. I just had the
This is
most
the perfect race for you.
respectful LMP and he got so rewarded. That was amazing. Coming into the first corner, right, the LMP in front of me, there was 2 LMPs battling for position. One of them overtook me and the other one backed out and just let me take the corner, and then the one that overtook me went straight on to turn 1 and went off, so the one that didn't overtake me got the free position anyway. He got like instant reward for not like just sending it on me, because I went wide to like allow him to dive on me and he just stayed behind me, let me take the corner, and then the other guy died. It was so amazing. Good karma.
Right side. Clear on the right.
30 minutes.
Clear.
Let's go. P4 and P5 are battling as well. That's fantastic. 4.6 and 4.9k driver. P2 is getting really unlucky with LMPs.
Oh, what a shame.
You'll gain 20 I rating if you finish how you are.
Funny.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
3.5k strength of field. The guy in P2 gains 18.
We're both happy. Alright, that was the first wave.
Yep. 4-second gap.
I'll probably get the leader again in 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, there's such a big gap between the lead and the last place LMP.
Yeah.
Because you've got like pro drivers at the front of the LMP field, and then you've got like silvers like Conrad at the back. There's usually quite a big gap.
Jesus.
I know how I'm thinking out.
I know, right? Remember, he's still on the LMP, Cody. Yeah, that was ground.
If it makes you
Take him out,
feel,
Conrad.
in all honesty, Conrad, I think you deserve pro. You deserve pro.
I don't care. I mean, I don't deserve prop, but neither does John, neither does Lucas. That's my point.
You make a valid point.
Yeah.
Strain of 3 cars behind me, half a second quicker lap. Which is fun.
So much fun.
Hoping they take each other out. Or the LMP field catch again. LMP's incoming.
Alright.
Faster traffic approaching.
The leader LMP is going to get me on the main straight.
If you guys could hold up P6 and P7, the fighting, please.
I will try.
Yeah, me too.
I will try hold up P6 and P7 if you can try hold up P4, P5 and P6.
Yeah, like I did last lap.
So in the end, we all get nothing.
I just mean dive bomb. And I'll just go slow on the apex. Into the double left, depending where I catch them. Where they catch me, I mean.
Faster traffic approaching.
I just realized that P4's surname is Beer.
Clear. Faster traffic
It was
approaching.
P6 and P7 to hold up, Conrad.
Yep, I'm right behind them.
Copy.
Left side.
It's P3 overtaking it at the
Clear on
moment.
the left.
I was really hoping they were going to catch me on the double left-handers before the hairpin. Because that's where I can really hold them up. Without, like, doing anything illegal.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Let me go!
Clear.
I think they're right behind you. No?
Yep. Oh, I don't know. They're either going to catch me on the straight or I'm going to be able to hold them up through the double left-hander, I'm not sure.
Okay, that's okay. I got massively held up. Oh. I got taken out. Cool.
You got taken out. Oh man.
I was just... Oh, that's so annoying. I held up P6 and P7 through the double left-handers. No! Oh, they almost took me out.
What?
Huh, but- yeah, that guy was not happy with you.
Was he swearing at me or something?
No, it got not.
I got rear-ended and just, got pushed into the other guy, but okay.
Mate, the LMP broke my suspension.
What do you mean?
4.5 minutes.
You should go then.
You've got about 5 laps
not a meatball, but it's difficult to drive. The wheels squint.
Alright, just hang on right now, man.
4x, honestly, what a muppet. He tried to go round the outside of me. And then the other one drove straight into the back of me. Oh, you would have got those positions, Conrad, if you had been behind me. You hadn't got taken out.
Nah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Oh well.
They literally both crashed into me.
I got taken out by PT4, so you got taken out by AMPs. It's all fair.
It was such a stupid thing as well. Same thing that's happened to me before. I'm holding the inside, and they just think that you can adjust your line mid-corner. And it's like, I'm not driving an LMP, mate. I cannot adjust my line. I did not have the downforce capacity for that. I'm already committed to that line. You can't just squeeze it where there's no space. Second and a half slower than a lap. I'm going to have to defend from 3 cars for the final couple laps. That's so annoying. I do not want to lose P3 this way.
Well, you still have it, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I am going to have to defend because I do not want to lose it because of an LMP.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Only 3 more laps.
Running out of LMPs to slow them down. Just gonna have to defend like mad. Which is fun when you can't drive
Thank you.
straight.
Thanks, Conrad.
No worries. I'm such a nice guy. I don't know why those guys were mad with me. I have no
I
idea.
know, right?
Yeah.
You must have not known you were Polish. If they knew, they would have been nice too. They just assumed you weren't an LMP driver and assumed you weren't a nice guy.
The assumptions are crazy.
Pants, I'm a second slower a lap.
Only 2 more. Come on. What's your lead?
7/10.
Oof. Alright, mate. Defend like crazy.
LMPs, I request your presence. I can defend in the corners because it's such a tight technical track. It's the straights I've got to worry about. That's demonstrated. That worked.
Alright, 1 more up.
This is going to be intense. 3/10 and 9/10 to P5.
Alright, you got this.
Yes! Let's go! I've been the 5k guy with a second slower with a broken
Let's go.
wheel. Let's go.
Really good stuff.
Thank you, Conrad, for your help keeping that guy.
No worries.
Because he gave me like an extra 2-second gap. I just can't believe those LMPs. I would have had another 0x race. The only incident I got was from those LMPs.
Oh well, only a 4x and still P3, so it's amazing. Oh, I think only one more good race, mate. Then you might get it.
Well, hit the 35k goal. That was the goal for tonight. But no, the goal was 34k.
You had 35?
And I hit that.
Oh,
And
you
then
had
I was
35
like,
already. Nice.
I said to you 35 is a new goal, and I hit that.
At this rate, you're gonna hit 37.
So
Maybe 36.5.
I want B class.
Ooh, with that race, I jumped to P9 in the standings. That's good.
I don't even know where I am. Probably not that high. But
I can search you. Hold on.
I am curious. Why can't I?
You're in 116 right now with 139 points, but with this race, you gained 187, so that will bump you up massively to.
iRacing
Hold
is
the
frozen.
phone. 187 will put you in the top. Will put you 23rd, mate. Nice.
That doesn't sound like a silver driver thing to do.
That almost sounds like a pro diver thing to do.
Top 25, boy. On the last day.
Oh, my I rating is 82 right now.
Yes, I have a slight issue.
But
iRacing is not liking me right now. Because I had a good result.
quite bad.
So it
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
like me. Because it doesn't want me to have good results.
Just imagine you get banned now.
Right. Withdraw? Because I don't think it registered properly. Right, register
Why not?
again. Because it wouldn't let me open anything. So I don't know if it registered properly. So I've unregistered. And now I'm registering again. And now it's letting me opening everything. And I'm definitely registered. Okay, cool. Right, I'm not going to do any practice for this one. I'm going into the bathroom. And just get ready for this one. Because I'm actually very comfortable in the fixed. It's actually the open that I'm not so comfortable with. But what was the result for that one? Results 82 I rating and 0.12 safety. If I had a 0x it would be 0.9 easy. Because the guy that had an A class gained 0.36 with a 0x. That's why I was so annoyed that that LMP gave me a 4x. He just took me out. Or tried to take me out. And all the race I had a 0x. That's annoying me. But if I get one good race, it's obviously harder than the 15-minute ones, but there's usually chaos, so you usually get a better gain for a 0x. It's either going to be this race or the next one. So, but I'm glad I reached 35k because that was the goal. The goal was 34k, and then I upped it to 35k. So I'm happy. 4k minimum next week for week 2. 4K minimum.
Exactly.
The goal is 4.5, but minimum is 4K. I want at least another
0.5.
500.
That's less than John. You need to put that.
By the end of the season, I'll be 6K. I'm just taking 1 week at a time.
Oh, that's bold.
It's 13 weeks. Plus I beat a 5K with a broken steering wheel. So I know I can at least get to 5K. I don't know about 6K. Yes, I will be back in a moment. Yes. I'm back.
Alright.
Conrad, are you driving anything?
Not right now. I'll be in 15 minutes.
It's yours.
Yep.
Will you be joining us for Falcon?
Yeah, probably.
I knew it. Isn't Falcon in Avengers?
What?
Falcon, isn't that the name for one of the ships in Avengers? Marvel Avengers?
I don't know. Oh, thanks for specifying, but no. I have no clue.
I'm googling this. Val... Avengers. Sure I'm not making this up.
Damn, Victor Brill is back again. Oh.
Sorry?
That guy, that quick Aston guy is back.
Well then, you should be quicker.
Oh yeah, sure.
Eat some vegetables and drive quicker.
What's up, Keith?
What's up?
Hey.
If you wish to join us, we are streaming the GT4 and LMP Falcon sports car. The next one's in an hour. We're just doing the GT4 fix if you wish to join.
I need to get my spa runs because I'll be out of town later in the week.
Pain.
Sad. I'm disappointed. Disappointed, Keith.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm disappointed. Chat, you heard it. Keith didn't want to drive with us. He wanted to go drive by himself at Spa.
I wish it were a different track.
I don't know why Spa. Spa, Barcelona, and Nürburgring on ACC are like the 3 top hot lap circuits. Oh no. Oh no. I'm ranked P8. Oh. I have
That's not bad.
I have to actually get a good quality.
You should always get a good quality. Why do you always say that? Only when you're ranked high.
Because
You should always get a good quality.
when I'm
Because
ranked
it doesn't
low,
make sense,
right?
Keith. He has to be yelled at.
If I'm ranked like 15th, I can qualify P12, which is bad quality, and I know I'm going to gain I rating if I just finish where I am. Whereas if I'm
Yeah, I
ranked
don't
like P8 or P5, I have to be
Mate,
top 5.
mate,
Otherwise,
listen to
I'm
me.
done.
You said that you want to be like 6k at the end of the season. You know, by like 4.5k, you're always going to be ranked top 4 in the server. Almost always.
Yeah, but when I get a 4.5k, I'll be practicing more.
So, your definition, like right now, is because you're only ranked low, you don't practice. But when you get the I rating, then you're going to practice more.
You don't like vegetables either.
Yeah, but I win constantly, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, what a flex. That was a nice one. I win constantly, so it doesn't
15 races,
matter.
Just P2 and P1.
I hear a younger John in the chat.
I'm sorry. I was there first. I was flexing first before he got to 6k. No, but like, even now, just practice to stay at the front, like constantly drive top 5. You will gain like 6k in, what, a few weeks? Maybe 5-6 weeks.
Yeah.
If you keep driving the way you did last race, at least. Without, of course, the LMP taking you out.
Mate, I couldn't believe it. I would have got like I would be 3.9 safety rating, and this would be the last one for B class. If it wasn't for that incident.
Doesn't matter. There's gonna be a time where you're gonna consistently finish with like 1 or 2x, like not more.
How come we can't use the BMW? That's
What do you mean?
There's only Porsche, Audi, Mercedes, Vet, and Mustang.
BMW
Huh?
too old?
That doesn't make any sense. You mean you're practicing for the 24, right?
Yeah.
Is it like an official practice server or what is it?
No, it's just a. See, us mushrooms have to try out. We're not just granted a team on the spot.
Well, what server can you use a BMW in?
No, you just,
I
just
didn't
test
realize
drive.
what you said.
you just
But you
use the
can?
test drive, and he gives you weather stuff to set it up.
But you can't use the BMW.
It's not in the list.
Oh, the list John posted.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe he forgot.
Okay, here comes your first time.
Or he just wants you to drive that.
I'm sure that list was only an example, I think.
No, it says at least 2 of these cars.
Oh, then I honestly don't know.
Let's use the Ford GT.
Ford GT?
Yeah, why not? Give it a good send off.
The off track in
hell
the
is
second
he
chicane
like
is so
atmosphere?
sensitive. It's like you touch a loose piece of gravel and it's immediate and off track.
Assuming atmosphere means humidity.
Oh yeah. Looks like it's not fast at all.
Nope. I see what you mean about lifting in the first chicane after the curb.
Yeah.
It works well. I just used a little bit too much sausage curb. Lost a tenth, that's a pain.
Yeah, and did not improve the second lap. Damn.
It's a very slow server.
Yeah. Sure, the guy in the ass will improve. If you weren't up pissed.
That wasn't
Yeah, he did.
a rubbish lap. I lost a tenth in that section.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
That was really bad.
Was that your second lap?
Yeah, I invalidated my
Fine.
first one in the flash chicane, so I had to be a bit cautious. And a little bit slow compared to my 2094 previously.
Yeah. Like it's slower.
I'll try and make up some positions. I can stay top 10, I'll be happy. Because that was a bad quality. Just a stupid invalidation, so then I had to be overly cautious for the second one. And I went a bit too cautious. I mean, what's the qualifying will end in 1 minute 15 due to inactivity when there's like 1 minute 50? Just end quality. If everyone's done their 2 laps, just end it. Yeah, I just was a bit too cautious through the first chicane, and because I was too cautious, I then didn't carry as much speed into the right-hander, so I turned in at my usual point, but of course that was too early. Due to
Pain.
activity, what activity? Oh well. Make up in the race. I just wish for the fixed races they didn't have a formation lap. It was just straight onto the grid. It seems stupid because you don't heat your tires up or anything on a formation lap.
No, but it's realistic.
Everything should be standing start.
Agree.
Agreed.
Especially ovals.
Oh, I was just about to say only oval shouldn't be because they're so slanted. The guy on they just wouldn't be able to start. They'd have to start squint so they could actually accelerate. And you just see everyone spin off before the start finish straight.
Oh yeah. I mean that already happened, so would be funny to see it standing still.
This is true. P3, or sorry, the number 3 ranked driver is P8. He also seems to have
Beat
had
him?
a bad quality. Yeah, important.
No, he's been bad all day.
Oh, has he? Right. Let's try and make up. I'm on the outside at least.
Next time by, line up on the left side.
Yeah.
The estimated
I'm on the inside,
SOS
unfortunately.
2,800.
Just don't let him catch you napping.
Closed, pit road is closed. Keep it clean.
Yeah.
The DNF today would hurt our
Does
boys
one
a
thing that
lot.
the sign monitor is great is you see as soon as the car moves. Right. If we can make up some positions, I'll be happy. And if not, as long as I get a clean race, then I'll also be happy. Hit 3.5k goal, so the main thing is to get some clean racing.
Exactly.
It would be an absolute miracle, I think, if I got the safety rating this race. It would have to be a really dirty lobby and I survive everything. I think it'll be the next race I get B class. I get B class back and up and gain 500 I rating in the first week. I will be more than happy.
Exactly. Redemption for week 13.
I know, that was just, yeah, that was week 13. No,
Yeah.
no other words to explain it. Week 13 drivers. I'm never driving in week 13 again.
Well, you could, but then drive Ferrari Cup and not Mazda.
Or unranked.
Bosch
Or
Cup.
unranked. Porsche Cup, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Although you seem to get killed quite frequently. In Porsche Cup, it looked quite chaotic. It looked like Mazda but with more horsepower.
And standing stats.
Yes.
But Cody is really good at standing start with the Porsche.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. In Mazda, I'm great. Because I do the double clutch, and no one does double clutch in Mazda for some reason, only open wheel.
And why don't you use your double clutch in a Porsche?
I do.
You don't have to.
I
You don't
do
have to.
double clutch in
No, it's
Porsche,
got-
and it just spins up the wheels, remember?
It's got launch control. The Porsche Cup.
How's that work then?
You just depress the brake pedal fully and just get on the throttle, and when the lights go off, you just release the brake,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and it just goes.
But that didn't work for me, did it now?
Well, skill issue.
Skill issue. I did exactly what you told me. Hold the brake, go full throttle, and my car just started wheel spinning.
Yeah, and somehow it worked for me.
You were using hacks. I bet there's a button to assign launch control, and then you press it, and then you hold the brake, and you just didn't tell me that.
No,
You sound guilty, Conrad.
I always do.
Ooh. What secrets you hiding? Are you secretly a pro?
Yeah.
And you've just been
Totally.
hiding it?
Yeah, he's the undercover builder.
You didn't want me to feel bad being the only silver, so you lowered yourself. But you're actually a pro. And John was just like, you know, keep Cody company in silver.
I mean, that's probably what happened. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I think if we hadn't been racing this much, we would have been a pro. But just because we race so much and we are constantly here sharing what we are doing.
I know.
I
Oh, mate.
feel like we...
The Porsche in front of me is just leaving a massive gap. What's he doing?
And bump him. Bunt him off. He deserves it now.
I can't
Do it.
be a 4X.
Ah, just bunt him off. Doesn't matter. Keith agrees.
I'm gonna bump draft him if he
100%.
doesn't close the gap,
Exactly.
though. Okay, he's closed it now.
Get ready,
I
going
don't know
green.
what he was doing there.
And we use quick again. Oh, it's so annoying.
Green flag.
Pants, 3 wide into turn 1. Why does that guy always do such a late start?
Left side,
Well,
clear.
to catch me off guard, I think, and it's working.
I'm backed out at 3 wide into turn 1, I'm not risking it.
Behind.
I'm glad I did, because he was not going to make the corner if I was there.
Right side, clear. Car right. Clear.
Car behind me started attacking because...
Right side. Still there.
No!
Car right.
I'm down.
Clear on the right.
Alas.
How did that happen?
No words, honestly. No actual words.
There's a new can't stop the hit. Go
Massive crash, massive crash. Just... Oh, and now you're gonna cut me off, really? I actually have no words for that. Honestly. Mercedes in front of me defending super hard, the same one that sent it 3 wide at the start, and then this guy just sticks his nose up the inside into the hairpin. How did I get a slowdown on the sausage curb on the second chicane? How's that even possible? I've never had a slowdown there.
left side. Still there.
What a way to get a last. I couldn't rejoin
get a 4x for
either.
that.
Yeah. Stupid half
That's what
spin,
showed
and on the
instant.
hairpin everyone was so close I couldn't rejoin. So annoying. I just could not rejoin. I had to wait to all the way to last because there was no gap to rejoin. P25, there's 74-hour rating with 11 minutes to go. What an actual idiot. Such a stupid move. Come on, mate, you're only in front of me because of a slowdown. Oh, another slowdown because the cone had been taken out. Come on, this race, man.
To the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Slowdown's not going away. Right.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Well, there goes the 3500.
You get it back.
Such a honest. I just have no words for how stupid it was. That guy that was leaving a big gap gave me an awful start. Let the Mercedes go 3 wide into turn 1, and then that Mercedes defending so hard, and then the Porsche's like, oh, this guy's slower than me, let me just send it on him, when actually I just couldn't pass the Mercedes because he was defending, and then he just took us both out of the race. There was like 5 cars that got caught up in that pile-up, all because of that Porsche just sticking his nose up the inside of the hairpin after I turned in already. Such a stupid move. You cannot overtake there, that's what's the stupid thing. Right, there's a group of about 6 cars all battling. Yeah, this Porsche is just crazy, like, almost did the same thing to someone else in this group of cars. Yeah, there's a group of 6 in front of me. I think they're all going to take each other out, like, just absolute crazy. Yeah, they're just coming across each other on the straights, it's insane.
Right side. Still there.
And I just got a 1x because someone just drove into the side of me.
Still there.
Man,
Clear.
I better not lose safety rating for this, this is ridiculous. This better be a dirty lobby and everyone else have instant points. Mate, what are you doing? Another 4x. Oh, this race. What?
Are you gonna get disqualified?
I don't even know what is going on with people this race. How did he even spin there? Oh! These guys are so slow. And they love to fight like they're fighting for P1.
With the message from the engineer that we expect light rain soon.
Great. I've got 5 cars right in front of me. They're just so slow, but right on the racing line. Like they just refuse to accelerate out the corner. They're gonna kill each other into turn 1. I really hope that Porsche gets taken out. Nope, he didn't. Accelerate, mate. Come on. See outside the corner. Accelerate. Use the throttle pedal.
Right side. Clear.
Why are you so slow? Come on. Come on, mate. I'm lit. Oh, yeah, that's what happens.
You tell him.
It wasn't even the guy that's being annoying to me. It's two of the other guys got spun out. This Mercedes though is just so slow, and he's defending like he's fighting for P1. He will not let me
But
through.
he's not, is he?
Oh, come on!
And just give him a subtle warning.
I did.
Clear.
No, then it was too subtle.
And I'm the one with the 1x from it.
Make him scared of you.
I
Pump it back
have.
mid corner.
I've bumped it on the exit, I've bumped it on the entry, I've bumped it mid-corner. He
Alright,
will
then
not
we go to the
move out
last
the
field.
way.
Pit maneuver him.
He's just so slow and just will not let me through. His best lap of the race is a 30.5.
Noob.
Mine is a 30.4 because I cannot get past these people.
What position are you?
P22. Went down to dead last. Definitely losing at SA. Well, there goes the 3.5k and the B class tonight.
Why did you get spun out?
No, like, I won't get it tonight. Because I've got time to do one more race. And I won't be able to get it in that one. I might be able to get the 3.5k if I have a really, really good race, but I won't be able to get the safety. And of course, both of the guys that have just made my life super difficult in this race are both in front, which is what's more annoying.
Come on up.
I just want to see that Porsche facing the wrong way. So early and so many positions on the table right in front of us, and he sends something stupid like that. That's what annoys me more, is like literally there was about a train of about 4, what did I say, 6 cars in front of me? 4 cars? Something like that. And he just sends it like that and takes us both out of the race and causes about a 6-car pile up. And I couldn't rejoin. That's what was so annoying as well, is that I couldn't rejoin because it was so early in the race. I actually couldn't get back onto the track. Could have got back onto the track, it would have been fine. It was just a half spin. It's the fact I couldn't rejoin. So it made it such a nightmare.
Yeah, that sucks.
I literally had to wait until I went down to last to be able to rejoin the track. Yeah, 55 I rating. Down the drain. Probably.
I mean, last race you get 80 something, so you're still up.
Yeah, probably some good old safety rating down the drain also.
What's your incidence, like 6?
10.
Oh, yeah, then you will lose safety rating.
2 1Xs and then 2 4Xs.
Oh.
1X for an off track. 1X for McLaren driving into the side of me for no reason. A 4X for the thing with the Porsche, and then another 4X for the thing with the yellow mark. I need to watch the replay of the yellow mark though, because I don't know what happened. We were just accelerating the corner and he started spinning. Not even doing the extra laps, I'm just returning to garage. I want to see the replays. Such an annoying race.
You got a slow car on the left.
See whatever happened there, like. Was it lap 1 I got killed? I can't remember. I think it was. No, it wasn't. Lap 2? Yeah, so there was a... One, two, three group of cars in front of me. On lap 2. I got bad exit out of the hairpin because the Mercedes was so slow.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
So I defended. And I came into here. And he's nowhere. He's nowhere. Mate, oh, it's completely his fault. There's no excuse for how stupid that was. That's just... Mate, he's left the server already. I mean, like... He's fully behind going into the corner. There's no excuse for that. He's fully behind. He's 100% completely behind me on this corner before. And then on the straight, on the entry to the hairpin, he's half a car width behind me. And then he just doesn't brake. He just completely punts me out of the race. Like, come on, man. It was so stupid. And then caused a massive pile up. And I couldn't rejoin because of everyone coming. So stupid, honestly. And then... What happened with the yellow mark? Because that was also really stupid. It was like he didn't accelerate out of the corner. It was so weird. Oh, that was the 1x actually. Let me see that. So into the hairpin. No, sorry. I missed it. Into the hairpin here. McLaren goes wide. He goes wide. I'm on the inside. I'm on the inside. Like, how's that a 1x? Like, we rub doors. Man, was that really just he got a really bad exit? I didn't even know there was contact on my screen. See, on my screen I wondered why he came across to the left like this. Because I thought there was a gap. Like a gap between the cars. And I just saw him spin off. But no, I just got a much better exit and I didn't anticipate to catch him that much. Because there's a gap here. And I just didn't realise that I nudged him. So that was on me. I just misjudged the gap. But the first one was completely on the Porsche. Completely on the Porsche. Just rear-ended me. Out of the race. Oh. Man, honestly. 0.15 safety rating and 56 I rating. That's most painful. Right. We will do one more race. Are you doing the next one, Conrad?
Yep.
Nice. I'm going to do this last one. I won't get B class tonight, unfortunately. I looked at the replay just to see. And literally the Porsche just doesn't brake. And takes me out on lap 2. It's the most stupid thing. I'm gonna go get another drink just before this one. Before we jump into practice. I'm just joining practice server now if you're in.
I'm back. Oh, I gained a full 9 I rating. Woohoo!
Let's go!
Fucking hell. So I'll do one more, right?
Yep.
Alright. Do it. Whoa, this is weird now. If my contact lens is out. Ah. Whoa. Go there.
He left. For T, I think, or something. Probably T.
Probably, yeah.
I'm back.
You is back. You got some tea?
Nope.
No tea?
No, I just got crisps.
Why?
And a drink. Why would I be
Huh.
having tea now? It's like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, well, it's you. I feel like you could be having tea like at 12 in the night. Am I
To be
wrong?
fair, I'll eat tea any time of the day.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I'm always hungry. The other day, after
Yeah,
Mud
exactly.
Runner, I went to the restaurant, got food, then went to my hotel. And then they were like,
Good.
will you be joining us for tea? And I'm like, I've already had tea. And then I came back down 20 minutes later and had like a massive cake because I'm like, I'm still hungry.
Yes.
You in the practice server as well, Luciano?
No. Feel like I'm ready enough for the race.
You checked the forecast though for the race.
It's always the same, 4% chance of rain.
I know. I was just trying to see if you'd get worried and think that was supposed to be wet.
Nah.
Oh well.
You know what's supposed to be wet? Your mom.
We're on stream, Luciano.
Alright.
Keep going.
I knew that was coming. And I just could not
But
stop it in time.
That's what she said.
I apologise, stream.
Oh yeah, now we make one and he's apologizing. He's making them constantly during the day.
It'll help your numbers.
John kicked out my message that Alex posted. RIP.
Really?
Yeah. You know Alex put the video, the tutorial videos?
He put a new video in
And it
like
was...
2 minutes ago, John, in the video channel.
I know, but Alex put it in tutorial videos and John kicked it out. RIP. How's it going, Element Feature? Thanks for tuning in. We've had a good... We've switched to GT4 from the Mazda. Thanks to our teammates telling me about GT4. And we
Season
went
ago.
from 3k to 3.5k, although we just had a really bad race. We got absolutely murdered by a Porsche from like 10th all the way down to 28th on lap 2 of a 15-minute
Almost
sprint.
got
Yeah, it was so
Um,
close.
So lost about 56 I rating and 0.15 safety rating. So this race was supposed to put me back in B class safety rating, but after that one, we won't be getting B class safety rating because this was the last night. This was my last race of the night, so get B class for week 2. So yeah, the rating game. Yes, I need to get my ratings up for the special events and stuff that we're doing. So yeah. Right. Luciano, I watched the replay, by the way, just to see if it was my fault at all by the Porsche, and he just drives straight into my rear. Completely
know the
takes me out. So no. Just saw a yellow Porsche.
Always remember the name. Especially for the redneck race, just do the same to them.
Sure. How's things going with you, Element?
Honestly, it's honestly what I've been doing. It's the only way to get those guys off your back.
Sure.
By just putting it into their bag and taking them out as well.
How's the overlay development coming, Element feature? Have you been doing much work on it at the moment? Everyone on the leaderboard right now has less than 2.5k except one guy who's 5.6. Oh, you did the rewrite of the website. Nice. Enjoying some of those summer holidays? Or when do you get off? Bit of spare time, nice.
Car stop on the right. Go left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That curb killed me.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. You cut the
Ah,
gotta slow down and give up that time.
slow downs. Have you got much updates planned at the moment, Element feature, for the overlays? Because I know last time you were trying to get the iRacing stuff
Clear on the left.
to work. Or I think you had got some of it to work, but you were still adding some stuff to it. Need some good thought. It all looks way too complicated for me. All the coding stuff that you have to do. I would not be able to do all that. Much rather be a tester for you than code it myself.
Car stop on the right. You have about 1 lap.
Yeah, I managed to sort out some of my stream settings, so the stream delay should be very, very little now.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Whoa! That was the race engineer's fault. 100%. I definitely was not already spinning when he said that. Did I just... What did I do there? Did I just turn in too hard? I messed up something. Right. Got a few more test runs. Commander, are you in the practice server?
I am.
Which one?
Probably a different one though.
Mine is 1.9k strength of field for the GT4s. Or overall, I don't know.
Mine is 2.2 overall. If I go in a different one.
Ah, okay. I need to recover the I rating I just got stolen from me. The annoying thing is it was so late that I couldn't avoid it. Like, it wasn't even like he was about to send it up my inside and I turned in and I could have just turned out the corner. Like, he actually just drove into the back of my car.
Sucks.
And it was the fact it was lap 2. It was like lap 3 or 4. Even 5. It would have been fine. I would have just rejoined and lost a few positions, but yeah, straight down to last. So hopefully this one's a bit better than that. I expect pole from you, Luciano. What?
I expect top 5 from you.
If we can get another 29.4, I should be top 5.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Hello.
Hello.
Luciano.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote a song. Do you want to hear it?
I do.
Just so you know, by the way, John, we're on stream.
Oh man, that's even better. Wait, there's no way to hear my audio through the mic, is there?
I mean, I could hear an echo of myself talking, so probably played it through your speakers. Oh my goodness, it's awful.
Oh my goodness, it's awful.
What? Your own voice or the
That's
echo?
myself.
Your
Echo.
Both, probably.
Echo.
Come on.
Luciano's laugh is bad enough, I only need to hear it once.
Luciano's laugh is bad enough, I only need to hear it once.
You still love me.
You still love me.
Gay. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Also gay. Almost like a broken engine.
I didn't even deserve that one.
It took you so long. Uh, that one was.
Is it gone?
No.
No.
The fuck? Yeah, it's on. Why is it not working? Is it gone now?
Test, test,
No,
test.
Cody gay test. Yeah.
Cody gay test.
Oh
No.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Oh no, it's not. No.
That's super weird. Maybe it's this? Test, 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 test. Echo, echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo.
Yep, echo.
Yep, echo.
So it's still there. Hmm. The noise suppression is here. But the room echo removal is not. What about now?
Test, echo, echo.
Echo.
Still there.
Still there.
Yeah. Let me try this really quick. Is it there?
Swear. Check, check.
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give up.
Le echo.
The echo.
Element feature in my chat.
Future in my chat.
Oh, this is going to get annoying really fast.
Oh, this is going to get annoying really fast.
It could be as simple as this.
Test.
No, it's gone.
There it goes. What was that then?
Yeah, it goes. What was that?
Oh,
back.
no, it's back.
No, it's bad.
It's a mic connection issue, I think.
Huh? Your mic is picking up,
'Cause even
picking
remove-
up your speakers.
Lowering the. But yeah, I know. That's. But it shouldn't be because of the noise suppression. It should be turning that down.
He always about that song though. Oh, now I didn't hear an echo.
Yeah.
Right, let's get a good quality.
I don't hear an echo. Oh, there it is again. I was gone for a few seconds.
I'm
now.
going to deafen for quality. I need to focus.
Yeah, I figured it would be coming, but it's.
Right. So we did a 29.4. the last time we did this one, so we need a 29 low again to be at the front. Last time 29.4 put us fourth. Or was it 29.5? I can't remember. I think it was 29.4. So we need another really good lap like that. Need another good quali. Get a good quali. And then see what we can do in the race. Did iRacing just crash on me? That was weird. It's like it was about to crash and then decided not to. Okay, ranked 6th in GT4, so definitely need a top, a low 29. I want that 3.5k back. We need a clean race as well. Okay. And iRacing loading times. Anytime today. Thank you. Right. Really need top 3. Minimal. Oh, have you been? Have you done much indoor karting before that, or was that your first kind of karting experience altogether? It looked a good track as well. 78 kilometers an hour, still decent. It's not the fastest, but it's still decent speed, especially when you're like 2 inches off the ground. Yeah, indoor a few times. The outdoor is nice, you can race a lot better. I find the indoor you can't really race, it's like you have to qualify at the front and then stay there. And it's very easy to defend indoor, whereas on outdoor is proper racing because you've got the curbs, you can actually go for overtakes and stuff. Depending on the track and the karts obviously, but usually you have much better racing. Yeah, you've got no chance if someone spins in front of you. Whereas outdoor it's good fun. Usually they... Oh, wow, wow. What was that? Huh? Why does that spin so bad? It's like the same line I've taken every session. Outdoor is a lot more expensive, but I think it's worth the money. Gotta get a really tidy final lap now.
One more lap. You have about one lap of fuel left.
Man.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
I did 29.4 in the last one. I was just 30.1. That was a rubbish qualifying, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a really good race because that was just miles off. I don't know why I was so slow on that one. But to be honest, 29.4 wouldn't have even cut it. 29.4 would have put me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th. Usually later on in the day, the slower the lap times get, but this is going to be an interesting lobby. Because that was a poor qualifying. Very poor for myself. Oh well, I have to make up in the race then.
The estimated strength of field is 3,146. One to go. Next time by. Line
Right.
up on the left side. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
This will be
Close.
interesting.
Close. Half the field is on the grid.
Everyone's taking a while grid up today.
Catch up, 19 car. Catch up, 14 car. Catch up, 28 car.
Let's see what we can do this time, because that was not great last time. Yeah, that quality was not great. So let's see if we can make up some positions in the race. 30-minute race, LMPs. Let's see what happens.
About to go green, stay focused. Green flag, green flag.
You're testing my patience. Come on, guys. This is just a test of patience right now. 2 races in a row. Finally hit the 3.5k. Almost had B safety race license. This is really testing my patience now. Again, last within the. I didn't even get to the finish line this time. Last time I at least I didn't get to the start line. Sorry. Last time I at least got through the first 2 laps. And then got killed. I didn't even get to the start line. Oh. I think the car's wrecked. Well, that's not a great way to finish week 1 on. Should have just stopped when I hit 3.5k. I should have just stopped as soon as I hit 3.5k. I was like, no, let's get the B safety race and the B safety lane. Should not have done that. Man, 11 seconds to the next car, are you kidding me? This is going to be like another 100 I rating gone, isn't it? Yes. Oh dear. What was it? 60 in the last one and then 83 in this one. No words really. I'll have to get the 3.5k back next week. I mean, the race hasn't even started. We've not got the finish line. Why on earth are you sending moves that late into the corner? It's just stupid. It's just 30-minute race. There's LMPs lapping us. Like, what is the point of sending it like that? What is the point? It accomplishes absolutely nothing. And it's put both of us to last. Right at the start of the race. I've completely overheated my tires because I turned in for that hairpin and just spun immediately. You were going to stop at 3.5k, Luciano talking into the gamble on the winning streak. No gambler went. Exactly, honestly. I was going to stop at when we hit B safety rating. I wanted to hit B safety rating and 3.5k at the start of the stream, that's what I said. And then Luciano was like, well, when you hit B, keep going. If you hit B tonight. But as soon as I hit 3,500 I rating, I should have just stopped, honestly. Porsche last race just used me as his brake, took me out down to last, and then that guy was just... We hadn't even hit the start line and I got put to last. Like, honestly. Just unnecessary, really. Like, I just don't get the desperation so early. Like, there's 30 minutes to go of the race. What is the point of trying to overtake before the race starts? Like, I don't even know if it had gone green light yet, or if it had just gone green light when he hit me. Just have to wait on crashes and stuff to gain some of the I rating back. this guy passes me, I'm not denying it. I am putting him into the grass. If he tries and passes me. Just such a stupid move. Car's just such a nightmare to drive at the moment. Hopefully the LMPs take out some of the GT4s and we can at least recover some of the I rating. Oh, that wasn't an LMP, that was just a dying GT4. Two GT4s. Something about that hairpin after you overheat your tires, like, because I got spun before the start and then I immediately spun there, and that guy just had the same thing, spun at the end of the lap where I got spun, and then immediately spins in the hairpin. It's like you have overheated tires, they just do not grip into that hairpin. Not sure if it's just because there's so much camber on that corner. But I mean, the guy that spun me also spun simultaneously when I spun. Right behind me. So, must be something with the camber of the corner or something. Whilst I'm going to be tomorrow doing some practice for the new week, I won't actually do any driving, I'll just do practice tomorrow. And I'm going to mess around with my brake pressure, because now I'm mostly doing iRacing. I hit 100% too easily. Whoa, thought he was going to take the inside. So I need to increase it a bit, so it's harder to hit 100% accidentally. Oh, I was gonna let Conrad by. He didn't go for it. Sorry, Conrad. Normal LMP things. Just rejoining the middle of the circuit. Nice. The GT4 is out. Doesn't even look like that was caused by an LMP. It looked like that was that big group of GT4s up in front battling. This guy's gonna dive on me.
Car on your left, clear.
I just knew it. It's like there's no point going to the inside here.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the
I've already had one of you try and kill me there. Don't you try it too?
car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left.
Don't
2 wide.
do it, LMP. Why?
Clear on
You
the left. 2 wide. You're on
are
the right.
people just
3 wide.
driving without a brain today?
On the left. Clear on the right. Go right.
What was the purpose of that?
Corner and got a slow down penalty. Faster car
What
coming
was
up
the
quick.
purpose of that? 4x for me, so there goes the safety rating out the window again. What was the LMP thinking? Just 3 wide into a chicane that you can only go 1 car through. Where did he expect me and the other GT4 to go? There's just no brains in this lobby, honestly. Now, Mercedes on lap 1, well, basically formation lap, killing me to last. And then LMP's doing stuff like that. Like, that was so stupid.
2 seconds. Clear.
When you're an LMP going into that corner, you will easily get past on the straight right after that right-hander. There is no need to send it 3 wide into that chicane. It's a stretch to go 2 wide there without one of you getting the slowdown. To send it 3 wide is just, yeah, brains out the window moment. But unfortunately, there goes the safety rating again. Oh well, it's gonna unfortunately be 2 negative safety and I rating races in a row. So we're gonna have to spend some time practicing tomorrow for the new week. And then starting from Wednesday really work on the new week, new track. Get the B class back. Yeah. In future, if I want to hit a safety rating goal and an I rating goal and I hit one of the goals, I'm just going to stop for the night. Because I wanted to try and hit both of the goals, the safety rating goal and the I rating goal, and instead I've now lost the I rating that I'd achieved and I've now worse off on safety. Yeah. Lesson learned the very hard way. B2's out, probably killed by an LMP. Not sure he's completely out, but that's a very long yellow flag. Hi Pascal, how's it going mate? Long time no see. I'm doing great mate, how are you? We're doing an iRacing grind tonight and the goal was B class safety rating and 3.5k I rating. We hit the 3.5k I rating but not the B class safety rating. So we did 2 other races and we lost. The first one I got killed on lap 2 by a Porsche. He just used me as his brake. Lost I rating and safety. And then this one I got killed on formation lap. Like it just went green lights and I immediately got killed and put down to last again. So I've lost I rating and safety rating. So the 3.5k went out the window very quickly unfortunately. But I'm enjoying the GT4s, so tomorrow we're going to practice the new track and then for week 2 and grind week 2. Get to that 4k I rating and the B class safety rating. Get that back. Yes, LMPs. Come on, take some GT4s out for me. How's things with you, Pascal? How have things been? No! LMPs! Come on! I'm sorry guys, I'm absolutely losing my patience. Don't you even try to overtake me, Mercedes. I will send you to the barrier. I mean, the LMP literally just pushed me around the hairpin. And it's the same section of track the other LMP nearly killed us. Like, they're just not using their brain in the server. I had the same thing yesterday. I had like some really good races with Luciano and Conrad. And then randomly had one lobby where the LMP drivers just were not using their brain. I'm doing good. Oh, good to hear, mate. Left Ballas a few weeks. Oh, mwah, mwah. I did not even need to send him to the barrier. He sent himself there. Doesn't help me losing I rating, but at least he's not going to gain I rating. After absolutely ruining our race before we even got to the start line. That was extremely satisfying. Just left Ballas a few weeks ago to join a program which is helping new drivers get better. Oh, nice. Do you mind me asking what program you've joined? Oh, is that a free GT4 position? Or was that 2 LMPs? I couldn't tell. Definitely GT4 being taken out, it looks like. Mercedes. It just disappeared. So either he just disconnected, or he had a 17X. What? What are you talking about? Slow down. I didn't cut anything. Huh? Oh, these last 2 races, like, iRacing just not want me to have one night where I can just have good race, good race, good race, good race. I have to have like 50-50. 50 good races, 50 bad races. Like, how did I get a slowdown for cutting a corner when if you cut those fast left handers, you literally get sent to the wall? iRacing doesn't like me. I've come to the conclusion this game does not like me. Smart looks like he's got damage, but I've also got damage, so I'm not sure. We lost so much time to that EL BMW from the was it the LMP? Yeah, it was the LMP that nearly spun us in the hairpin. Like 4 seconds back from the BMW. Yep. Typical LMP behaviour. All he did there was flat spot his front left tire. Why? There's a massive straight after that hairpin. Very easily could have just waited and would have passed both of us on the straight very, very easily, and he wouldn't have wrecked his tire. Whereas instead he went sent it 3 wide and has flat spotted his front left tire. And he's gained absolutely nothing out of it. Right, 4 minutes 11 to go. We're not gaining any more positions unless there's incidents. So we just have to try and keep this mark behind. At least we'll only lose 25 I rating if we finish where we are.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's a pretty new community called Snail Pace Racing. We have a league and fun races every week, and after races we're going into analysis for slow drivers. Oh, that sounds quite good. And are you doing much esports at the moment? Or are you just focusing on coaching at the moment?
You got a slow car on the left.
Enjoying. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. In esports, it's so competitive that you have to find something you enjoy as well. Even if you do competitive esports and then something fun on the side that's still racing. Yeah, it's usually just called junior. A youth driver is usually just... No, sorry. There's cadets. And then there's junior. And then senior. I think even there's something even lower than cadets. It depends on the series. Like some call it Bambo and some call it cadet. And some it's just junior with different age. It's age range. It honestly depends on the series. Like off the top of my head, junior is usually like 12 to 15. Senior is like 16 plus. And cadet is usually like 8 to 12. And then there's usually a series for under 8. But it honestly depends on the organizer and the championship. There isn't one definitive answer, it just depends on the championship.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Right, final lap of pain. This is only 25 I rating. I'm more annoyed about the safety rating because that's why I kept racing, is to get this B safety rating, and we've lost a bunch of it in 2 races. And the thing we had accomplished, which was a 3.5k I rating, we've lost, which is annoying. It's weird, like you can go like an entire day and the LMP drivers be really good and no silly moves, and then you just have one lobby where just they're all out to take you out. Seems like their sole purpose in the race is to take you out of yours. I'm not going to do an extra lap, I just want to look at the replay and then we'll head off. This was just going to be the last race of the night, but I was hoping to finish it on a good note, but unfortunately, I mean we did go last to P11, but unfortunately it's just been a rubbish race. But yeah, there wasn't much I could manage the recovery, but there wasn't much I could do about the incident, I don't think. I'll look at the replay, because, you know, I might have just got really annoyed because it was another incident and it was me at fault, so I want to look at the replay because it could have been my fault.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I was just too quick to get annoyed, but well, look. I've given up on esports at the moment as I don't have the time because my daughter is way more important than sim racing. I mean, definitely, mate. If you enjoy sim racing and you can do coaching community and you enjoy it and you can do it in your spare time, then that's fantastic. If you've got family and stuff, then you want to prioritize that, not esports, because you're right, esports is super demanding time wise, and you have to remember the top esports guys are getting paid to do it all day every day. Like that's just their job, to do esports, so it's good to be competitive on sim racing and have fun with it, but you don't need to be in esports. You can still just do it for fun, but still be competitive. Right. Let's have a look at this. So we went. Like I said, this could be me at fault, honestly. I was just so annoyed to get taken out before the race even started. Right, let's see from my cockpit. I want to see if I cut him off or if he just took me out. Because from here, I'm wider than the BMW at the moment. So from here, I thought I had enough room. And then I'm just spinning down to last. So let's see what it looks like from his cockpit. Do I cut him off? Let's have a look at this. Right. I think that's on me, honestly. He isn't using all the curb, which the BMW in front does use. But at the same time, I don't really give him a lot of space. So I think that's on me. I'm gonna jump into the voice chat and ask for a opinion.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Yo guys, before I end my stream, can I get an opinion on the formation lap?
Can you what?
The formation lap when I got killed at the start. I think it's on me. But I want an opinion. I'm sharing a
Alright, I'm
screen.
watching your stream.
Right, so this is the
Hey,
guys.
you had an ex ballersdriver in your stream.
Yeah, Pascal. So this is his chase, and then I'll show you his cockpit. This was formation, by the way. This was like.
Yeah, that's on you.
On me?
Yeah, that's on you. Yeah. Because it's a formation lap. You have all that space on the left to just be there.
But it had gone green flag. It's formation, but it went green flag just before the corner. So it's still racing. I just mean like it wasn't lap 1 yet.
To be quite honest, the best way to get an answer for these is to just put them in the Racecraft 101 and tag Alexa.
Right.
But personally, I mean, you're both side by side, and there's a lot of room to the left. You just needed to use it. Like, there's no space. You're not giving the guy space, and you're like, this is beyond side by side at this point. Like, there's all the track space on the left, and it's not being used at all. Like, that's how that would be looked at. I don't think cockpit or anything needs to even be viewed to judge that.
Right. Because I was
Did he spin and lose? Did he lose control?
Oh yeah, we both went down at last.
Did you just hit him, or what happened?
We both went down at last before the start-finish time.
You'd probably.
Because I was basing the space I was giving him off the BMW in front of me. Because the BMW holds a really tight line. So I was giving.
No, so go into your cockpit really quick. I'm going to explain something about giving space. That's actually a really good thing you just said that.
So see here.
At least I'll tell you how I do it. So
I'm on the outside of the BMW.
No, forget
that's what I base it on.
No, forget that. Forget that. Just back up. Okay? Just back up a little bit. All right. So how soon do you know that Mercedes is on your right? Go to that
As soon as it
moment.
goes green
So
flag.
when you know he's on your right.
We're in formation here, and then it goes green flag about now. Well,
Right, like right there.
yeah.
Okay, all right. So go back to your cockpit. Right. Okay, so you know he's there, right?
Yeah.
The way you have to look at it is you don't look at the car. You have to think about car width and the track. That's how you have to look at it. So like if you like use the slow play button, which is the second to the right from the play. It's 2 to the right from play. Go down.
This one.
That one. Now hold it. Click it and hold it. Yeah, click it and hold it. Right. So like I said, you know the width of the track because you can obviously see it, right? And you know that there's a car to your right. So you have to you have to use the track and your own reference of car width to understand what space is to be used. So right now you're at the edge of the track. You should know that anything to your right, there's another car, right? Because of the car width. Stop really quick. Stop really quick. Actually, let me explain that a little bit better. So you see the right of your screen there where the edge of like the bonnet is, right?
Yeah.
On your car. More right. Right there. That's your maximum width. From there all the way to the left of the gray on the Mercedes, like where the anti-roll bar is. That's the width of the track to you. So you know that's where the other cars to your right, you have to kind of like translate this width to your right. So if you move to the right knowing that there's a car there, like you're gonna hit something. So what you have to do is you need to see the track and keep your car within that width. So if you fast forward, right, like, or not fast forward, but the same thing. Now you see more left, because now you're cutting into the width where there's another car there. So don't use the car in front as a measurement when there's a car side by side with you completely. Use the track and what you visually see on your screen as width. Until you like have clear evidence there's a car on your right, whether it's like looking at your mirror or whatever the case may be, but you need to use like what you know from what the game is telling you from field of view perspective about the width of the track and then the actual track.
But
and then that way exactly like because you ran into him, Cody. Like he's there. Like and he's there. Like so this is just you not using all the track and not you're using a bad measurement for track width, which is the BMW. Like you need to use the actual like track surface as width, nothing else. So it's kind of like,
but there is
it's really hard to explain sometimes because
the track width, like that's more than
no,
the car
Cody,
width.
no.
That's the edge of the track before the sausage curb. He's got this much space, which is where the BMW is. So if he followed the tight line the BMW did,
No. You see, that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying this is a bad way to look at it. This is a really bad way to look at it. Like this is
here,
like
I use all the track.
Like thinking of.
That's all the track usage.
Yeah, but Cody, he's to your right. He has less maneuverability coming into this next corner. He has like the same way you do on this corner, right? So back up and watch like the corner before, right? Look at him. Like you see how he's staying off of you? Look at that. He's staying off of you. Like he's not cutting into you. He's staying wide and he's giving you all that room and you are utilizing all of the track on the inside. But then when you go up here to the next corner, you're, like instead of you staying a little bit more left and using more of the track, you cut into his corner. So like he was actually doing a good thing in the beginning and expecting a return of favor here, but you kind of cut him off. So like I said, you have to use your own field of view measurement and the actual track itself, and understand that if there's a car to your right, any movement past that right side of the screen, right where the edge of the width of the bonnet is most likely going to result in contact. So you need to keep away from moving into that. I guess you could say line of sight, because he leaves you room. Like, he leaves you room.
But
he
he
didn't
leaves too much
he
room
doesn't
here,
have
though.
to go all the way to the right.
Like, he can squeeze me here,
It doesn't matter. He
and
left
I'm
you room.
holding the left.
He can, but he doesn't. Why would he? Why would he do that? He doesn't need to. Like, he could have done that absolutely, but here, yeah, like you're treating it like he's not there. Like, that's how that looks when you turn in this way. It's like he's not there,
Because
but
this
he
is
is.
the point of contact.
You could have.
This is overlap there, where we've merged. That's how much we touch by. That's what, like a few inches? And he's got all the space here
Yeah, but
that I'm leaving.
no, I'm telling you right now, a steward would not look at it that way. A steward would not look at it and say, "Oh, he's got like inches to the right." He's going to say, "You've got feet to the left that you could have used. Like, you had way more space that you could have utilized on the left than the space that he has on the right." And on top of that, you're both side by side going into the corner. It is both cars' responsibility to leave space. He doesn't have a lot of room, and he's not expected to go and like have to drastically change his line because you are not utilizing the space on the left. You're trying to claim a line early and hope that he backs out, and he doesn't have to. Like, he's side by side with you. It's your job to respect that and give him more room on the left. Like, and that's why, like, the priority when you're side by side is to make sure that width is given until it's clear that you're not side by side anymore. So you made the mistake of cutting into the line there and trying to squeeze him off the track or something like that. You know, because to be quite honest, even if he moves over to the right and he hits that curb, depending on his experience level, he could easily bounce off and still hit you in the rear, to be honest. Even if you got through that fairly clean. He could have easily done that.
Because I'm expecting him to
You know,
do the
because
same
like,
as what I did.
Like, you know,
I hug the curb
don't.
on the
This
left,
is
so
the
I just
thing.
expect him to do the same.
Yeah,
and
Cody, this is the mistake. No, but Cody, this is the biggest mistake that you're making. You're expecting people to do things. Don't expect them to do anything. Just do what you're supposed to do. And that is, like, you know that the car's there, leave space, and just get the car through it. Don't say, like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this, you better do this." Like, you know, like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. Like, don't expect anyone to do anything. The minute you start doing that is when you make more mistakes.
Right.
You could defend that all you want, that just because you used the curb and he didn't, you're still wrong. Like, from a stewarding point of view, you'd be wrong. They're not going to sit there and say, "Oh, well, you know, last corner, you know, Cody used the curb. This guy could have done the same." Let's forget the fact that, you know, there's a mile of space to the left that this guy didn't use. They're not going to look at it that way. And if you don't believe me, take the clip, post it in the chat, and Alexa can look at it. I'm pretty sure she's going to say you're at fault.
I'm not saying that I'm not at fault. I'm saying that he should be using all the track like I was. And
No,
he's not.
No. He is using the space given to him within reason. You are not using all the track.
Because he's still got
I mean,
space
just
to
look,
the
just
curb.
put it in chase and just look. No, Cody. No, Cody. That is a really poor way to look at it. A really poor way to look at it, because you have so much space on the left. Like so much space. Like, this, he does not have to do what you do. Like, exactly. He just has to leave space within a reasonable amount, which is what he is doing. You are not leaving space in a reasonable amount. You're cutting it off even more. You're taking away track from the driver in a scenario where you're not supposed to be doing it to begin with.
Right.
So just don't do that next time. Just use more track. Use more track to the left. And to be quite honest, you probably would have, you know, had a better line going into the next corner anyway, even if you had to go wide and take a little bit of pace out.
Right, I've got to go in my stream. See you.
Scoring has ended.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree, to be honest. Because when I analyse it more, it's like there's still space on the right here for him. There's space on me for the left, but there's space on the right for him, and we touch by about 3 inches. And there's still space for him to hold that line. When he's on my outside, I hold the inside, and he doesn't hold the inside, which I expect him to do. Because that's what the BMW is doing, so. Oh well. Another one. Well, that could have been worse, safety. It could have been worse. Oh, Conrad. How did he only gain 2 I rating? How? He finished P8 whilst ranked P8 and he gained 2. Oh, wait. That's position in class. What's his number? His number's 11. Maybe it's because the GT4s were ranked higher than him? I don't know. I would have thought he would gain more I rating than that. Oh well. Right guys, that is it for today. Sorry if I got annoyed on those final 2 races, honestly. But yes, I was rather annoyed, so I do apologise for getting annoyed there. I do apologise. Tomorrow I will be practicing for the next week, which will be Watkins Glen. Oh no. That's gonna be fun. Watkins Glen. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Got Watkins Glen, and then yeah, I'll just be practicing Watkins Glen tomorrow. That's gonna be a sketchy track. We did that at Mazda and it was just awful. But yeah, get the B class and the I rating back up. Try get 4K next week if possible, or for week 2. But yeah, as always guys, thank you very much for watching. Again, I do apologise for getting so annoyed on those last 2 races. I've just been taken out so much recently in iRacing that I am really losing my patience for incidents. But yeah, that's true, not thousands of pounds. But yeah, I literally have the week of Nürburgring 24 I lost about 500 I rating, and then the start of this week in Mazda I lost about 300 I rating, and I'm just losing my patience. But we are starting to get some good races now in the GT4 category, so hopefully this continues and we can just minimise the bad races. But yeah, I do apologise again, but as always guys, thank you for watching.